Good afternoon, sports fans. Happy Saturday, one and all. How are we doing? I hope you're all fantastically well. It's a pleasure to see so many of you here so early. And it's the big one. It's the final stream before we disappear for 3 weeks. So thank you all for showing up so early. It's a pleasure to have you all in. How are we all doing? The World Cup's now well underway. Are we enjoying the football? Have we stayed up for some of it? We've got our first proper day of football today. 4 games, although 2 of them at ungodly hours. I probably am going to stay up for the Scotland one personally. Not sure I'm going to make the Australia one. We'll see. I was meant to do my predictions and my scores before the stream. Didn't have time. Going to do it after. Yesterday's didn't go very well. So, how are we all doing though? Happy Saturday. I hope we're doing very, very well. We have a lot of catching up to do with the save. I am now at the point of the championship split. So we played pretty much half a season off stream. So we had a really, really busy January transfer window. We played loads of games we're going to have to catch up with. But we've got 5 games left in the league. That is a little spoiler. That means there isn't a Scottish Cup final to come after it. We've got 5 games left that we will get through today. I just thought it would be a lot nicer to start when we get back from the break with a fresh season rather than try and remember where we are, go from there. So we're going to finish the season today. We might have a look at pre-season, depends how quickly we get through the 5. But most importantly, we're going to have a good time. It's the last one for a while, so like I say, let's have a big one. I hope you're all doing fantastically well. Let's catch up with everyone. How are we all doing? What have we, what's been game of the tournament so far? Have we watched any of it? Harvey was first through the door. How are we, Harvey? And I seen you saying, well, it was scrolling through whilst I was prepping. Not a day at work for Harvey today. It's been a lion and a thoroughly deserved one with all those late finishes. How are we, Harvey? I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We need to sack the stewards, by the way. We've got 3 streakers on the pitch already. Root with a 25 stream streak, Harvey with a 3 stream streak, and Mr. Scotsman with a 7 stream streak. I hope you're, I do hope you're all doing well, but thank you all for the company is what I meant to say. Muscle memory there, look. We're just getting going. Bongo, he's got himself dancing as a Kiwi. You love to see it. How are we, Bongo? I'm guessing a day at work for Bongo, unfortunately. How are we doing, though? Happy Saturday. Was there a McDonald's breakfast? I know it would be a breakfast wrap without the Frank's hot sauce now. Was there some brown sauce in there? How are we doing, Bongo? Happy Saturday. I'm doing very well, Harvey. How are you doing? How you doing? Mr. Scotsman's here. Is it a day of overtime for Mr. Scotsman? I was going to say as well, I do apologise. I've been somewhat inactive in the Discord recently. I've seen all of you wonderful people still making it a fantastic place to be. But I am going to be back on that as I've just been very flat out with trying to get the YouTube stuff done. I've got everything recorded. I'm going to the cinema after the stream today, so straight after, I'll prep the VODs and all of that stuff. Then I'm heading straight to the cinema, and then tonight is an evening of editing. I'm going to be doing that. That's why I'll be up for the Scotland game. I'm going to get that all done, and then tomorrow, final few recording. Tomorrow's a proper YouTube day, and then it's, packing and disappearing off to Heathrow to be whisked away on the honeymoon. I say whisked away, it's been booked for a year. This isn't very impromptu. Not bad, just 6 hours left at work. That is quite the time, but we're nearly there. I've done the self-promo already. If you're not already, ladies and gentlemen, as I've just mentioned, there is going to be plenty of YouTube content out whilst I'm away over the next 3 weeks. So if you're going to miss this ugly face and annoying voice, well then get yourself subscribed to the YouTube channel. We are trying to push towards the 1,000 subs by the end of the year. So if anyone isn't subscribed already, I'd really appreciate you jumping over there and doing so. Harvey's not a fan of a Saturday work. He's not long woke up. Love it. Viva's first through the door. How are we, Viva? I hope you're doing very, very well. It's a little bit nicer here. So how is it? How is it for you? You know, I always ask how the weather is. I do love the pictures we get of Viva's hikes in the Discord. It's a beautiful part of the world you live in. How are we, Viva? Happy Saturday. Bedders is here with that fantastic emote. I really, really like that one. How are we, Bedders? Happy Saturday. How are we doing? Any plans for the weekend? And that's open to the room, not just to Bedders, but specifically you, Bedders. What are you doing this weekend? Hope everyone is well. We have been rooted. How are we, Root? Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a brilliant start to your weekend. As I've said, have we been watching the World Cup so far? What do we think? I've only caught 1 game in full so far, I think. Yeah, I watched part of yesterday's on the way back from the wedding. Yeah, and then the rest have been highlights so far, as it's probably going to be for the most part. But today is the first day, not at work. The out of office is on for the next 3 weeks. I'm awfully excited now. It was a very stressful day at work yesterday. Getting ready to leave, but here we go. I'm gone. The out of office is on, and today's the first full day of football I'm going to have. Like I say, I'm not going to make the Australia game because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You'd be a madman to do so. But I am going to go through with the first 3. I'm looking forward to it. Bong says, right, ladies and gents, remember today is Josh's last stream for 3 weeks or years. So give him as much stick as you like today. Hey, I'll back it. But it's weeks, not years. I won't disappear like I did last time. Harvey says, might actually watch a full stream today. Normally on break break at work when he streams. There you go, Harvey. Get your feet up, get a drink in hand. Maybe a soft one to start with. It is only midday. Then again, it's a Saturday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Do what you like, Harvey. Why not? The Welsh Football Manager, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow.
I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Because I remember the last time Josh had a break. Yeah, I've told the story to many people, but for those that don't know it, those that weren't here or haven't heard the context, Thomas...
thanks for the follow.
I don't want to butcher that name. Chiesi. Thomas Chiesi? Apologies if I butchered the name. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Welcome in. If my attempt at saying your name didn't make you click unfollow straight away, well, it's a pleasure to have you in. The context on the big gap I took, I bought the PC that I now stream off when I previously streamed, and I said, right, I need a 2-week break to just get it all set up, get all the new bells and whistles, the stream looking lovely. 2 years I've disappeared for. That's not happening this time, don't worry. You're not getting rid of me that easy. Blair's in. How are we, Blair? Are we excited for the Scotland game? What's the score going to be, Blair? What's the score prediction? I mean, I need to do my score prediction. I'm saying 2-0 Scotland. 2-0 Scotland. I'm going 2-0 Scotland. How are we, though, Blair? Happy Saturday. All rise, hand on heart. That was a mixture of Scottish patriotism and a reference of blue there from Mr. Scotsman. I like both of them. Harvey with the stream streak as well. I've seen that. We had the bots coming in. Do we not want AI viewers? We've banned them. I mean, we'll take AI viewers, won't we? They're out in full force. They are indeed. Scumbag Dave, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oi, oi, ladies, gents, and Josh. Not falling into either camp. Fair enough. Dave, how are we? Happy Saturday. Off you pop with the AI viewers. We already have Bongo. He's plenty of AI. I don't know how to take that one. Don't really know what to say. Aviation Therapy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. How's your weekend been? Now it's for me today too. A 1-1-1 stream streak. All the ones. There you go. Are we at the bingo? Smakaya, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Smakaya. It's a pleasure to have you in as always. How are we? I hope you're doing very, very well. I'd love a save update. How's Football Manager been treating you? But most importantly, how's Smakaya? How are you doing? Aviation's got FM26. Okay. What are you going to go for save-wise, Aviation? What's the save to start? George Honeyward. I don't know what that one is. Dave. How are we, Dave? Thank you very much for the help in the... I mean, he'll be on my shoulder for the rest of it. That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Dave, thank you very much for the help in the DMs, by the way. I appreciate it. How are we, Dave? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing very, very well. Killer as well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing? How's your week been? G&G's here. How are we, G&G? Have you ventured into more European fixtures yet? I'm not sure if I missed any. Happy Saturday, though, G&G. I hope you're doing very, very well. How are the Cagliari getting on? I know that we started with a win against Chelsea, didn't we? Has there been any more European action? But it says, I think career game has been my favourite so far. I only saw the highlights, but it looked like a really, really entertaining game. I've not watched the USA highlights yet either. I won a little dabble, but I've only just seen it. Yeah, I only saw the score before I got my haircut. We need to sack the stewards, by the way. They've let one hell of a streak on the pitch. It's a 100 stream streak from Jack. Thank you very much for the company. Also, by the way, sorry, I don't know if I said it better. Thank you very much for the bits there. Sorry, I'm catching up with everyone. How rude of me. Thank you very much for the bits, Bedders. So we'll start the next stream with 2 games to go. And the rest. Canada was also good yesterday. Yes, it did look good, what I saw of it. Stayed up to watch the USA game. Go on, Dave, doing the World Cup properly. I like it. I don't think I will watch the World Cup. What, any of it, Killer? You're not interested? Or Harvey says, I'm doing good, mate. Hope you and Mrs. A1 are okay and excited to go. We are. Now we've both finished work, it's got a little bit real. We're getting excited, Harvey, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. I got FM26 and it seems interesting. I won 5-0 against Burnley with Arsenal. Go on, Aviation. Have you made any signings? It's a good game. I'll definitely miss that Ginger Blake. Well, Harvey, there'll be plenty of stuff on YouTube and the older Tok Tick as well, so get yourself over there. Mrs. Birthday tomorrow. Family are up. Going to watch Michael tonight and go into the Sun Inn for a roast. I've not been to the Sun Inn. It's a lovely place. Watch Michael. What is that? Do you mean the Michael Jackson film? Is that what we mean? Is it called Michael? I didn't know what it was called. Welsh Football Manager, and Thomas as well. Thank you for the follows. I've just caught up with that. Thank you both. Welcome into the Perrier. Yo, chill time with food and some Twitch. Well, thank you very much for choosing here to be your chill time. I hope you're doing fantastically well, Welsh Football Manager. Who is it you're managing on Football Manager? Or are you? I'm assuming that you play the game. How are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Murder is first through the door, as always. How are we, Murder? I hope you're doing fantastically well. How's sunny Madrid? I haven't had a chance to watch the video yet. Muted. Right, okay, well, we'll give you a thumbs up instead. How are we, Murder? And Kai as well. How are we doing? Pleasure to have you both in. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's the weekend treating you so far? I just want to play well and win. Blair, I think that's, most people want to just get going with a win. That's what I mean. Just get off the mark. I think it's a tricky one, isn't it, starting with Haiti? Because, I mean, you're expected to win, but it's still opening game nerves, isn't it? I feel like maybe it would have been nicer to flip that and it's Morocco, isn't it? Is it Morocco? Yeah, Morocco. I feel like maybe flipping that. But then again, I guess if Morocco doesn't go well, then you're a little bit dejected. I don't know. Jack, welcome in. And thank you for the company as well with that 100 stream streak. Absolute hero. 2 more streaks on the pitch as well. What are these stewards doing? Smakaya and Will Smithy. A 3 stream streak and a 5 stream streak respectively. Thank you both very much for the company. I do appreciate it. I don't know. It put me in the end of the season, but it's going to be an interesting new season. I see. Okay. Harvey says, I need to find a new Ginger FM streamer who's specky for the next 3 years. Oh, I mean, we very much narrowed that down, haven't we? That's quite niche. We'll have to have a think. Welcome, sir. All is good. Ready for the 2 years off. That's it. The feet will be up, Dave. The feet will be up. I'll have to get back onto the photography, won't I? Raise the bat. There we go. I'm all good, thanks. 2 more wins in the Champions League, but tough games are coming now. Well, I mean, you've done Chelsea, and who were the other 2, G&G? Who were it? Because I feel like they eased off, did they not? I feel like they started fairly tough, if I remember rightly. USA game was pretty good. Paraguay was shambles. Also, those swings and roundabouts. I see. Okay, I see. Callum, welcome in. How are we, Callum? I hope you're doing very, very well. Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you in. How's the weekend treating you? Have you been watching any of the World Cup yet? To be fair, I don't think there's been a bad game yet. No, it hasn't seemed like it. Back now, just ordered food. If I don't speak before, I hope you have a lovely time. Thank you very much, Ru. I appreciate that. If you are still here, I'd love to hear what the food order was. You know the devil's in the detail. We saw in set pieces a lot. 2nd or 4th set piece goal in 2 games. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, the MJ film had a $5 voucher for Amazon Prime Video. So, is it already on Amazon Prime? Wow, okay. I wanted to buy Project Hail Mary, but Mrs. Overruled and went for the MJ film. Okay, I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've heard, of course, the music's going to be fantastic, but I've heard mixed reviews. The West Man says, that I am, mate. Been streaming the Celtic Chase Champions League glory save. Keep getting knocked out in the quarterfinals. I think that's a valiant effort there, though, to get to the quarterfinals. I had my first season in the Champions League in this Edinburgh City save. We're in season 11. And we, in the league phase, well, we set a record. That's the one way of looking at it positively. Unfortunately, that record was the most goals conceded in a Champions League phase. And we finished bottom with 0 points. So it didn't go very well for us. Got a hair in my mouth. It's the pleasures of owning a cat. All good, thanks. Only just got up 30 minutes ago. Kai, you're doing the weekend properly, it sounds like. I like that. A well-deserved lay-in. Big Man HV, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the lurk. Did you see I got promoted yesterday? I did, Jack. I was lurking away whilst it happened, and then I saw you speaking of it in Llama. You raided, wasn't it? You went into Llama. Jack cheated, did he? He quit and reloaded twice. I saw him do it. Do you know what? I'd believe it. That's the worst bit. I think we beat Haiti, draw in Morocco, and damage limitation against Brazil. I don't think that's a bad outcome, though, Blair. I don't think that's bad at all. Moriel's gone with a Wikipedia path. I need to get to Aloha. How would you get to Aloha? As in Aloha? As in the word, or is that a thing? Is that a thing as well? Would that have a Wikipedia page, Moriel? Would that have a Wikipedia page? Gigi says it was a Croatian team and then Galatasaray at home for the Champions League wins. Galatasaray is tough, but still, I mean, 3 from 3, G&G. Would you say... I'd say that's progressing then, would you not? You're going to progress. Moriel's checked, I've just seen it over there. It does have a Wikipedia page where we'll try our utmost to get there in 10 clicks. Project Hail Mary is supposed to be a blinding film, still on my watch list. David, it's very, very good. I really enjoyed it. Bedders will also vouch for the book. I've not read it. He says the book was very, very good also, but the film was very, very enjoyable. Welsh Football Manager, I beat Inter 7-0 in the round of 16 to go lose to Sporting. That sounds like Football Manager, doesn't it? Well, what a very, very good round of 16, though. Wow. James, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hi there. I hope you're doing very, very well. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Odegaard from the Ozone. What, the layer? Or from Absol Cinema to Devastation. I know, that sounds like Football Manager. Great choice. Topical. Yeah, raised llama. What, like lift him above your head? Or IET's always great to cheat. Oh, it's always. The capitalisation threw me off there. Keep it up. Love it, James. Love it. Scubs, welcome in. How we doing? Happy World Cup opening day for you. What do you think the scoreline's going to be? Blair said he just wants a good performance and a win. What do you think the scoreline is, Scubs? Betters wasn't even there. He was in the background. The Welsh Smithy, how are we? Happy Saturday to you. Secured second place with my Hwan Song team. Beat the promotion relegation team from K1. And now in the top division. Season 2 going to be pain. Hey, that sounds like you're doing fantastically well, though. Sounds like you're doing very well. Moriel's check. Thank you very much. There is a Wikipedia page. We'll try and get there. 46-0 for Matt. We will get that going after we do the Wikipedia. No career paths. What is this woke stuff? I've been gone a week, Scub, so it's just this week where I've been very, very busy. I haven't had a chance to prepare it, but it's all coming back after the break. This is the final stream before I'm off for 3 weeks, so I will be back better than ever. I've got upgrades planned for the stream, and we'll be back with the quizzes in full force. Don't worry. I'm doing very well, Matt. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I think, is that us all caught up? Scabs, I'm incredibly sorry that you got timed out yesterday. Was that Nightbot? I saw Nightbot went a bit crazy in the chat, didn't it? Dave says, had a proper FM moment. Decided to just do an up-to-date database save with Sunderland. Beat Man City in the first season, only to get beat by Wrexham in the Cup. That sounds like very much like Football Manager, doesn't it? Right, let's jump into the other screen. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but first we'll do our Wikipedia path and our football game, and we'll go from there. So let's jump over to the other screen, ladies and gentlemen. Still me. You'll do it with me. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jack? Silly Nightbot. Right, I'm with you. What, is it Bambi? I don't know what you're on about, then. I don't know what you're on about. Right, okay, let's jump over to the other screen. We've got Wikipedia to start. I got Super Cup final against Munich to see if I can have my first silverware. Go on, Harvey. I'm backing you. Although that is a very tough opposition. Read the message above. Silly Nightbot. Silly. I don't know what you're on about. Palace, how we doing? Hayden Hackney and Pierre Sage. There we go. We're talking Herbie. How are we, Palace? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. How we doing? Did you enjoy the start of your new Football Manager save? Above the I'll do it with you. Right. I'll do it with you. I'm gonna... Right, okay. You're just flirting with Scabs. Right, fine. Well, the season is over because it put me into end, so now I have to start find signings for the new season. Well, that's the fun bit, though, Aviation. That's the fun bit. That is the fun bit. You'll have to let us know who you sign. Right, we are at Swindon Town. Hard watch. Harder to try and work out. Yeah, I did. Love to see it. Won all games in pre-season, then beat Hudders 2-0 away. Bright orange with Shenron pattern on it. Right. I feel like I'm missing something there. My English shirt comes today. Love that, Jack. Love that. Right, we have 10 clicks to try and get from Swindon Town FC to Aloha. I don't know how we're going to do that, if I'm perfectly honest. We're going to need to get to America somehow, aren't we? 5 days early, can't say no, exactly. Prediction for who's going to win the World Cup in my save. England always. I think the World Cup is going good so far. Apart from the first game was a weird one. Yeah, I mean, that second red card was a bit nothing for me. I mean, that was a bit frustrating. I actually don't have the latest Scotland shirt. Got the we in them. Love that. I was going to get the England ones. I haven't bothered this time around. So we need to try and get to America is going to be our way. The AM games have been the better ones. Yeah, see, I've only been watching the highlights. I've not watched USA yet. I mean, World War II is going to be the shout, I guess. We're going to have to go to World War II again. We're going to have to go to World War II again. We'll get to World War II. We're then going to... I just got the cheapest legit shirt. £35 it cost me. That sounds legit. Tried to get the Welsh shirt for like 100 plus years. Only kid sizes. Really? Well, okay. No, just because it's England, but your shirts are stinking. Have been for years. Last good one was 2010. I don't mind this year's shirt. I don't mind this year's shirt at all. Been asleep for half the game so far. Matt, well, you said you were going to. You're true to your word. I've got a vinyl coming on Tuesday or Wednesday. Not ordering an England shirt because I'm skint and not bothering with us. That's fair enough, Palace. That's fair enough. Right. Franklin D. Roosevelt. Does he get to Hawaii very easy? Oh. Right, before I carry on here, read in full. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Before I carry on, what is aloha? Because I'm just thinking of a word. Is it like a TV show or something, or am I looking for the word here before I continue? I'm assuming I'm on the right track to get to Hawaii. I'm a fan of the red one, but the white one is just England. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? You see all our stuff got nicked? Yeah, it did. It did indeed. Cannot wait for Brazil tonight. No, it's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to that one. I am looking forward to that one big time. I am indeed. It's a word that means hello or goodbye. Yeah, no, Moria, thank you. I just didn't know, before I carried on, I didn't know. That's what I assumed from it. But I didn't know if I was looking for like a TV show called it or something. I know the word. We'll find that. Well, try to find that. What time's my flight? About 11 a.m. on Tuesday. 11 a.m. on Tuesday. It is doable. I checked before I posted. It took me 7. Okay, Moria. I like that pre-checking, by the way. That is how it should be done. Whatever game you look forward to. I'm staying up. I'm staying up for the Scotland one. The bird quiz gone. It'll be back after I return, Palace News. So there's been no quizzes this week because I am away for 3 weeks after today's stream. So this is the last stream for 3 weeks, and then I will be back. Where are you flying from? Heathrow, Jack? Are you trying to send me off, are you? You trying to turn up with a sign, are you? Have a good time, Mrs. A1. So actually, the next stream will be 3 weeks today. 3 weeks today is the stream. So the 4th of July is going to be the next stream. So mark your calendars, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1 Scotland, calling it now. I'm saying 2-0. I'm watching all the games. Should I share my predictions? Aviation, please do. Please do. Yeah, I will. McSauce hat-trick. My streak won't get lost, will it? Well, the streak's only when, like, you'd only lose your streak if I streamed and you weren't here. Like, streaks stay the same. Right, okay, so we need to now get to... So it's Honolulu, isn't it? Oh, it's on... We got told how to say that. I can't remember how to say that. I thought it was on Honolulu, was Pearl Harbor. Is there a way to... History of Hawaii. That feels like a good click. Techno, welcome in. How are we? Happy Saturday, Techno. It's a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing very, very well. It's Scotland will make it tough. I said it's opening game nerves. I don't know if having Haiti with the opening game nerves is necessarily what you want. I think Morocco would have almost been kinder to sort of hit the ground running, tough game, and then have that. I don't know. You're tired? Me too, Jet. Me too. Doing well here, thanks. Rough day at work, but no worries here. Oh, is it finished now at least, Techno? What time is it for you, Techno? Aviation thinks Swiss 3-0, 2-2 Morocco, 3-1 Scotland, and 3-1 Turkey. I'm going to do my prediction video after the stream, but mine's different to that, I think. Or beat Haiti and carry that confidence into Morocco. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, that's most likely what's going to happen. I just mean, for me, I almost like us to have a somewhat tough opponent as our opening one. Rather than, like, if we had Panama, well, I mean, it's a little bit different with, like, in England Panama, because that's, yeah, one-sided. 9:24 p.m, did the 9-5, right, okay, no, that's what I was going to say. I didn't know if it was late. So, the day's done at least, Techno. If that's the only positive today, we'll take it, won't we? We'll take it. Scotland saw 4 or 5 today. Love it, Mr. Scotsman. Love it. Right, Angel Hawaii. Surely this says aloha somewhere. Surely this just says aloha somewhere. We got Maui. Surely. Cannibalism. I did not expect to see cannibalism before aloha. Actually. What religion is... I've said this last time, I can't think of the word. Rife comes straight to mind, but prominent is probably the word. What religion is prominent in Hawaii? I'm going to assume... I mean, America's very Christian, isn't it? Lazy Ben, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I know Panama will smash England. Bongo, we'll have less of that, please. Absolutely, for Techno. Today is a good day for football. 4 games today. I know, Jack. I'm not going to be up for the 5 o'clock one, but I'm going to watch the other 3. Lurk while I sort Scran. Scubs, love it. Should I try to sign Barcola? Be a good signing. Did you know that the Simpsons think Portugal will win the World Cup 2026? Well, the Simpsons are wrong because it's going to be England. Going to be up for all 4. Go on, Jack. Go on. Or try and do it. Right, aloha. We're looking for aloha. Aloha. Surely it's on a page of history. Well, I guess Hawaiian culture would be my next click if I don't find it. Hawaiian culture, I think, and then we're probably going to do it. I'll try to be up for Scotland. Don't know if you can. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we don't need to know about the arrival and death of James Cook, forefather of the prominent Thomas Cook, which now takes people to Hawaii. A little bit different circumstances. Halley's Comet. I've probably missed it, knowing me. I've probably missed it. I scrolled too quick. Hawaiian Islands, no. I'm going to say Hawaiian culture is going to be my shout here, I think. I just want to get it done in as little clicks as possible. I'm wondering if it's here. 1770 wasn't here. Not here. Wasn't it? Dave with the 25 Stream Street. Sack these stewards. We got a striker on the pitch. Thank you very much for the company. I appreciate it. John, how are we doing? I'm just popping in. Hope all is well. I've got stuck in some protests. I'm quite anxious. A cop's trying to move me and daughter through the street. Oh, well, just stay safe, John. Stay safe. I know, obviously, typically protests are somewhat, not sort of concerning or violent or anything like that, but do stay safe, John. I hope you're doing fantastically well, though. Happy Saturday. I want to stay up and watch Scotland, but got to be up for 6 a.m. Smithy, that's tough, then. I woke up at 6 today on the sofa and then slept until 11. Go on, Jack. I'm watching Qatar versus Switzerland. Love that. Oh, the shirt's here, is it, Jack? Get a picture in the Discord. Go on. I'm going to sleep during the Qatar game. Fair enough. Get a pre-nap in. 25 continuous days of this wonderful man himself. You didn't have to type that day. That's lovely. Hopefully you wake up during the Morocco game. Well, you could set an alarm. Get an alarm set. Hawaiian language. That's. I'm going with that. We've got it. Surely we'll have it here. Surely. I'm going to not do very well with this name. Dutor. Puasa Beludo, I'm going with. I hope you're doing fantastically well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. For the record, I'm not protesting. It's that British First stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, you've just been caught up. But like I say, John, just stay safe. What are we trying to get to? Aloha. Might not have it. And don't call me Shirley. Right, okay. Australia got a decent chance of winning a match, that is. It's Turkey tonight, isn't it? So who's in the rest of the group? It's Australia, Turkey. Who's the rest of their group? I can't remember now for the life of me. Australia, Turkey. Is it the first game today? Who's first? Is it Qatar? Oh, it's US and Paraguay. It's US and Paraguay in their group. I'd say it'll be tough. Techno. It'll be tough. For however you spell it. USA sound like they look good. I've not seen it yet. Paraguay, a chance, I guess. There's a chance. I can see Oz beating Paraguay. Yeah, but it sounds like Paraguay really weren't good. I've not seen it yet. Oh, right. I see that. I'm guessing that doesn't count. Composition Aloha O was already... No, because that's a song. There was a Travella goal from the USA. Always showing off. My kids under 12s could beat Paraguay with how they played last night. Was it really that bad, was it? Or are your kids under 12s really that good? USA played like prime Barcelona. At least he brings a Barca style of play. Niche reference, that one. Hawaiian name. Surely Aloha's here somewhere. Surely this is the page for it. If you're going to find it, it's going to be here, is it not? USA played well, but Paraguay would doo-doo. Not ideal. Hawaiian word stress. Grammar. I'm sure I've probably gone past it, but like you'd think. Sample text. Right, it's got to be here. Oh, the list of Hawaiian words. There we go. Wave, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Oh, does this not count? What? I don't know where I've ended up here. This is a category. Do I have to go back? What are you doing, by the way? It's a Wikipedia, so we get 10 clicks to get from Swindon Town FC to wherever the Redeemer wants us to get to. Does this not count? I mean, I am going to have it. Am I allowed it for a category? I don't know if this is cheating. I've got it there. He's broke it. 12 with 10 games left. Go on, Wave. In a bit of a playoff race. You got it. Does this count? Is this the page we're on about? This isn't Wikipedia anymore, but I don't mind it. Oh, this is Wiktionary. No. We won't cheat. We won't cheat. That ain't Wikipedia. No, it's Wiktionary, I think it called it. Wiktionary. No cheating. Hey, I'm back. Don't you worry. I'm taking the clicks back, though. That doesn't count because I got there. I'm taking the clicks back. Bob Dude with a raid. What a man.
Thank you for the raid.
How are we, Bob Dude? How was the rest of the stream? I hope you're doing fantastic well. Can we have a shout out for Bob Dude, please? I hope you're doing very, very well, Bob Dude. How was the rest of the stream? I enjoyed what I was there for. I did have to disappear to have some breakfast and get ready for the stream myself, but I hope you're doing very, very well. If you're not following Bob Dude already, at this point, you're doing something wrong. Make sure to change that. Variety streamer, there's some Football Manager stuff going on, but it's just overall a very, very entertaining time over there. He does have a brilliant charity stream coming. Remind us of the date. I know that it's the day before Father's Day, the Saturday. I just don't know what date that is. Is that the 20th? Just remind us of the date, Bob Dude. But make sure you're all there, and if you can, in any way, part ways with some hard-earned cash for a good cause, well, then that's the place to do so. I'm doing good, thank you. Enjoying that game a lot. It's definitely a grind game. Cap Till, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We have 6 seagulls raiding us. We do indeed. Hide your chips. Next Saturday, 20th. There you go. Look, I know. Brighton boy. I mean, we can call him Bob Dude. Thank you for the raid, though, Bob Dude. I really do appreciate it. Right. I need to lock in here. I need to lock him. What am I on here? I'm on Hawaiian language, aren't I? Surely it's got to be here. Dialects. Tell me, Moria, unless it does give me a hint or help. So basically, if the answer is yes, maybe don't reply. Oh, no, I'm not going to ask it because actually that would just end up helping me, I guess. I just wanted to know if I've gone down the right route, if you have got this correct. But maybe that might be too much of a hint or a help. So how are we doing, Joe? I hope everyone's well. First game of the season and battering a team 8-1. Well, Smithy, you make this look easy. Now I call him Brighton Boy for obvious reasons. There we go. Right, aloha. The problem is I'm scrolling and I keep looking away, which probably isn't going to help, is it? Let me lock in. Right, aloha. Oh, is that going to be the best way we can do this? Captil, thank you very much for the bit. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well.
Not to speak.
Bongo prefers
if I speak, I am in big trouble.
Prefer not to speak.
In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
If not, I'm going to go down that song route, I think. If I don't see it on this next scroll, I'm going to go... Duolingo isn't going to help. I'm going to go down the route of that song. Bongo's become the Madrid manager, it seems. There you go. What Bongo said. Aloha. I'm sure there's going to be a way of doing it on here. I'm sure there is. But I can't see it. What are you trying to reach this time? We're trying to get to Aloha. Aloha from Swindon Town. We have done 4 clicks so far. So we got plenty to work with. Because caused some chaos in Josh's last stream before the honeymoon. There you go. Well, just don't get me banned, but we can cause chaos, yeah. So we did this. This is C also. That's the problem, yeah. So we'll leave that. I'm going to click that song. I don't know if it's a good idea, but that's my best shout at the moment. Aloha, oh, yeah, I'm going with that. Serbian Mafioso, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very, very well. Josh, how are we doing? What are your first impressions of the World Cup? I've enjoyed it so far. I think it seems like a good tournament. The times obviously aren't ideal. I am having to watch highlights more than anything, but I think it seemed good. The games have been good. Also enjoying it. Love that, Mafioso. Come back as A2 Ward. There you go. Bob Dude. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. We got a streak on the pitch. 25 stream streak from Bob Dude. Thank you very much for the company. I do appreciate it. Right, I've lost this song. It was at the bottom in the middle, wasn't it? Urban Mammoth, how are we? Happy Saturday, welcome in. I hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. Good afternoon, people. How are we all? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. How are you? More importantly. Sack the street. Dub tunes. Captil, you liking it? Are you good? I'm glad. No, there you go, emote. Yet one day, techno. So when I get back, that's part of the upgrades. I'm going to fill all of my emote slots, and that's on the list. I have notes. Don't you worry, techno. Don't you worry. I've just stuck the full games on the next day when I've slept through them. That's a good idea, Bedders, yeah. Ask me at 4 a.m. if I'm enjoying it. It's very true. Palace News says, right, I'm in a predicament with my channel points. Do I save to add another song to the playlist, or do I torture Josh even more by doing another one of these? So there's only one Wikipedia path per stream, Palace, so that could be your answer, I guess. Well, that was the streak until you disappear, so back to square one, I guess. Well, the streaks stay, though. Do they not, Bob Dude? The streak will stay the same, will it not? I'm fairly sure. Right, lyrics. There we go. Bang. We got it. We got there. Come on. What was that, 6? Cheers for the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got there in 6. We got there. Yeah, I thought so. It's only if you miss. I'm assuming it doesn't sort of run out if I don't stream for a certain amount of time, is there? 6 or 7 is decent. Is that Jack? Let's type that or Bedders. I don't know. We got there in 6. There we go. 6, 7. There we go. There is an emote cap. There you go. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was very, very upset having to make that. Right, and then it was a 46-0, was it, Matt? Was it 46-0 we were going to do? And I thought you were a good lad, Bedders. He's a good lad, that Bedders. Aloha, Jocko, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. Welcome in. Jack called me a child for doing it yesterday. Traitor. You're actually way better. If you had scrolled down more on history of Hawaii to where it was about the state, you would have got it. Since it's the Aloha state. More to where it was about the state. State of Hawaii. Does it say it here, does it?
I want this man to be no more.
Does it say it? Because I did look here. It's at least not clickable, if so. Does the command still exist? We're about to find out. Josh going for the trip of a lifetime and you're all worried about a stream streak. Love it, Viva. Hey, important things, okay? Important things. What a way to come in, be greeted by Wikipedia, Doco. We have it. We have our game. If it's redeemed, I have 10 clicks to get from Swindon Town FC, the football team I support, to any page suggested. Yeah, I don't see it here. I don't see it. Self for Life, how are we? Season 11 finale. Are you ending the Edinburgh City save after today? No, just season 11. Just season 11. I played a lot off stream so that we could finish the season today, although we've been live 45 minutes and still not pressed continue at all. So that when I come back, because I'm now away for 3 weeks after today, when we come back, we'll be starting a fresh new season. It's not it's not there, but if you go to the state page, it's almost the first word I see. What do you mean by the state page? What do you mean by the state page? Am I missing something? Or is it wasn't at this bit? Right, I'm with you. Anyway, so I could have got there quicker, but we got there. Safe travels, Josh. I hope you have a fantastic time, Bob, dude. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm sure we will. I'm getting very, very excited now. Very, very excited. Right, we're going to go classic. I'm going to go 4-4-2 today. 4-4-2. We're going to have ratings. No, we're not. We're going to turn ratings off. We'll go squad first. The gaffer is assigned at random. We'll go with that. I think. Yes. Continue. Right, okay. Matt, you can decide. I would usually go League 2 because of Swindon, but I am up for you to decide. Where would you like us to go? Championship, League 1 or League 2? Where would you like us to go, Matt? Championship? That's probably where I have the least knowledge, unfortunately, but here we go. The board have given us Tony Mowbray. There we go. Championship, so much red. It is indeed. I'll be sunburnt by the end of it. This is what my skin will look like once I get to Hawaii. Right, spin the wheel. What is this? So it's like a draft game, essentially. You draft a team and you see how you get on in the league. Hibs legend. He's as red as a tomato from this screen. And I will be when I open the curtains as well. Right, Blackpool in 29-2010 playoff winners. I instantly think Charlie Adam. I mean, you got Seamus Coleman there. I'm going Seamus Coleman. We're going to take Seamus Coleman. Did you see Declan Rice photo? He was red as a lobster. Exactly. And I've got to go out there, Bob, too. Can you imagine? Go, Charlie. I went with Seamus Coleman. I feel like that's our best choice. Hull, playoff winners. Oh, it's hard not to go Dean Windass, isn't it?
What a big baby.
Just get on with the game.
Baby.
JJ Okocha. So good they named him twice. Boaz Myhill. We got to go JJ, haven't we? We got to go JJ in centre mid. Did you get the team back on track since we last saw them? Self-life, we will catch up, but we're in a good place, yeah. We're in a good place. We're not in the leagues. Sorry, not in the cups. The league's looking good. Phil King. I've got to go Phil King. I've got to go Phil King, surely. Bizarrely enough, I can give you a little bit of a story here. Phil King, Swindon legend. I was buying a car off of someone in my youth, and I was paying in cash, and I couldn't draw out enough cash from a cash point because there's daily limits to these things. Phil King gave me the cash to go and buy the car, and I had to give Phil King the money back. Hero is Phil King. He is a hero. So Phil King actually lent me the money to buy my car. So Phil King's going left back because I wouldn't have had a car. I know his sons. Why? It wasn't just randomly like, oh, you play for Swindon. Can you give me a few £100? No, I know his sons. Which JJ? It was Hull's JJ wave. I hope the wife brings in a blue top and you see it green, because this will ruin your colour perception. Exactly that. I'm all over the place here, Doco. What a lad, legendary story, dub Phil King. Yeah, he's a lovely bloke. Had many a pint with Phil King. Right, okay. Ooh, Benjani or Kanu there. Ben Haim as well. Ricardo Rocket. This is a good team. Mokoena. This is a very good team, isn't it? Oi, oi, Frenchie. Oi, oi, says oi, oi, Frenchie. How are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Benjani has to be. See, I'm thinking Kanu. But I wouldn't have had a car. That just sounded like I don't know my fruits. Wardy. My team Pompey. Go on, Blue Army. I think it's got to be Kanu. No, Benjani. I don't know. Kanu, what a player. Although Benjani had the celebration, didn't he? Benjani. Kanu, I'm going Kanu. Kanu was a hell of a player. Has to be. Sheffield United, 25-26. This is going to be a good team. We've got Danny Ings, Bamford, Callum O'Hare, Ben Mee, Tanganga. There's some good players here. There's some good players. I'm thinking championship strikers. I'm going to take Danny Ings, you know. I'm going Danny Ings. I think that's good for a championship level. Lost the playoff finals on penalties. Reading. Gareth McCleary, surely. John Swift, good player. I mean, Ali Al-Habsi is a good shout for keeper. Reece Oxford. Jordan Obita played for Town. I swear he's more of an attacking player for us rather than left back. I'm going to take Gareth McCleary. Or was he good? Or is that previous Gareth McCleary that was good? Jordan Much as well. Oh, it's 16-17. I don't know why it was. No, I'm taking Gareth McCleary. I think that's a good choice there. By the way, Curry tonight. Are we mixing up the order, Bongo, or could I tell you it right now? Tom Lockyer, not a bad shout. Oh, it's got to be Johnny Williams, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be Johnny Williams. Can we put him left mid? Can you not play left mid? Nah, keep it the same. Why break a good thing? Exactly. Johnny Esther, exactly that. Although that is a very attacking midfield, isn't it? Johnny Williams and JJ Okocha. We don't care about defending. This is going to have to be 16-17. Mid-table, then sold the lot. Fair enough. I'm going to take Angus MacDonald because he played for Town. I would think Alfie Mawson, then Ryan Kent as well. Johnny Williams, what a lad. Loved him at Town. Though think I'll have a naan tonight. Love that. I'm going to take Angus MacDonald. Played for Town, so we'll get him in. This has got to be Barry Bannon, hasn't it? That's got to be Barry Bannon. That's an easy choice. Hamill. Bristol City. I would be leaning towards... I mean, Rob Atkinson we had on One Nation, which makes me think him, but I'm going to probably take Thomas Callas. None? Yeah, I know, exactly. Boo, exactly. I'm going to take Callas. And then that leaves Ben Amos. Hey, I tell you what. I think that's a pretty good team. They've rated at 80. Brilliant. They've rated at 80. Clearly, we haven't got good players in their prime. I think that's a good-looking Championship side, though. Would you not say? I think that's a pretty good team. Is there a World Cup version of this game yet? Frenchie, yeah, 7-0 up the top here. 7-0. Right, start the season. Simulate the season. Play. We've lost our opening games. Right, we'll skip through. Won 10, lost 10, drawn 3. We're currently 11th. Do we sack the gaffer? I think we have to sack Mowbray, don't we? We want Mowbray out. Make Phil King captain. 100%. He's got the armband. Mr. Scotsman says, sack the gaffer. We want Mowbray out. He's gone. Gary Cordwell's in. I thought that. I read that without the E there. That's all I'm going to say. Onto the window. We are going to sell someone. Who do we sell? Is the question. I would say... maybe Gareth McCleary or Angus MacDonald. Maybe. We get a new centre-back in. How is someone called Angus MacDonald English? I know. He played in Scotland as well. What we're doing, FM Harvey, we will do. This is your channel points. Most Scottish name ever. I'm going to get rid of Angus MacDonald. Dan Burn or Carl Bartley? We'll take Dan Burn. There we go. Look, new manager bounce. We lost 4-0. Brilliant. Skip that. Where do we finish? 20 wins, 18 losses, 8 draws. We finished 8th. We were projected between 7th and 21st. We overperformed. We finished 8th. Okay. Points are going to be returned to Matt. If there is a mod available, could you give Matt his points back? Oh, Carnu got top scorer, golden boot. Ben Amos got golden glove. We won all of the awards, but still. Anyway, I do like that game. Right, let's get to Football Manager, though. We've got a lot of catching up to do, ladies and gentlemen. So, first things first, I think we should probably look at the transfer window. What I'm going to say, some big names have gone. Okay, I'm going to apologise. Some new gens have gone. That's all I'm going to say. We're going to have to check up on some people. Some players have gone. What channel point thing is it called to do this? That's a football game, Harvey, but it can only be redeemed once a stream, so it won't be there now. King Carnu, he's older than me and you. His real age is 62. Okay. Right, okay. So, some people are going to be upset, put it that way. There's going to be some upset here. If we have a look, it's here, isn't it? Right, so... Wait, where's January? Oh, I'm doing it by name, that's why. So, okay. Thiago Gabriel was first to go. That was his song at Fratton Park. So, Thiago went for 750k. We brought him in on a free. He played once for us. Twice off the bench. Nottingham Forest wanted him. Championship Nottingham Forest, managed by Michael Carrick. He's gone. Not too fussed with that one, that's fine. Luca has gone out on loan. It's not really worked. With Luca. He's not really playing too much. I think Feathers is higher up the pecking order. So he's gone on loan to Parma at the moment, with the looks for him to leave permanently. The next one's a big one. Scott McTominay's left. Now, I wasn't hugely happy with this, if I'm perfectly honest. This wasn't something I looked to make happen. Riots in the chat. I know, and Mr. Scotsman's not going to be happy. He came to my office and said, good, so happy. Bongo's literally crying with happiness right now. No, Scott McTominay came into the office and he said that he was going to keep his options open. He hadn't played enough football and he wanted to leave at the end of his contract. So we had to cash in. Unfortunately. I wasn't happy. Did you give Bongo control for this save? But we bought him in for 5.25 million and we sold him to Granada for 10 million. So we made some hefty profit there.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Not hugely happy with it. I'd have rather he stayed. He did play a lot. Salutations, Gaffer A1, righty. How are we doing? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in as always. And then next one is also... it's another Scotsman. I think this is another renamed by Mr. Scotsman. I promise this isn't personal, but Victory isn't playing much as well. He's been moaning about his football. So he is currently on loan. He's not left permanently at the moment, but he's gone on loan to West Ham. Championship West Ham. Managed by Thomas Stam. Damn. You're gone for now. Yeah, so he wasn't playing too much. He's fallen down the pecking order. So he's on loan at West Ham. He'll probably will leave permanently, though. He probably will. And then we brought in 4 players in January. So the first being... Irons. Any more rhymes you want to say then? There, Bob did, exactly. Yeah. There's method to the madness, you know. So the first one was finally, after him playing hard to get, Juan Manuel Alvarez, who we had on loan for Barcelona last season. He didn't have his contract renewed with Barcelona. Harvey, what are we doing? Harvey?
Thanks for subscribing.
All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. The hype train has left the station. Harvey, thank you very much for very kindly gifting out 5 season tickets. Cuffy's in, Palace News, Doco Games, Craigie and Big Man HV all get the season tickets. Some regular names there as well. You love to see it. Harvey, thank you very much for the generosity. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. Frenchie is... Why is that just continued? I didn't press anything. Frenchie with the bits as well. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. The hype train's left the station, ladies and gentlemen. Harvey, thank you very much for gifting out season tickets like they're going out of fashion. And Frenchie with the bits as well. Thank you both very much. Hat on, go on, Harvey. Choo choo. Get the hat in. Well in, I got one. I'm staying on this train. Look like the assistant teacher in South Park. Either that or a member of the Village People. Even the game is like, hurry up, Josh, you don't have all day. Exactly that. That's what I mean. Looking a bit red here. It's very warm. It's very warm in here. All right. 3 minutes 55. Choo choo, boys. There we go, Harvey. You absolute hero. Thank you very much. And Frenchie with the bits. I'm buzzed with my England shirt. Love it. Looks amazing. So, Juan Manuel Alvarez didn't want to join us because he said he didn't enjoy his loan spell from Barcelona. But we eventually did manage to wear him down by just asking enough times. Persistence was key. And he has joined on a permanent. So, he has been playing a lot of football for us. And he's been very, very good, actually. Darko Morales is next. So we do have some new gens to be renamed, by the way, for anyone sitting on channel points. We do. So he has been playing a lot of football as well. The winger has joined. He looks very, very good. Darko Morales, just looks fantastic, to be fair. He's been playing a lot of football. He's been very, very good. 2 caps for Chile. So far with us. D-Boy, welcome in. Afternoon, Josh and chat. I hope we're all well. I'm doing fantastic well, and it's all the more so for you being here. How are we, Dan? Happy Saturday. Have you been enjoying the World Cup so far? But for us so far, he's played 13 games, including 1 substitute appearance, 6 goals and 5 assists. He's really been pivotal in our end of season. Any Welsh players yet? John, not yet. No one's popped up quite yet. But yeah, we signed him for 1.5 million. Harvey, what are we doing? Harvey, we need to relax here. Harvey's gone insane. Thank you very much for another 5 gifted subs. James, D-Boy, Kermit, Garcia and Kai. We've got some regulars on the list there again. Harvey, thank you very much for the incredible generosity. Incredible. Jack as well. Right, what's going on here? Ladies and gentlemen?
Subscribing.
Jack as well. Harvey and Jack, thank you both. Insane generosity. Thank you both very much. Gifting out season tickets. Like, they're going out of fashion. Jack's gifted 5 as well. Fly Happy the Poach. Goffy Bunny Senpai. Jack, you picked that one specifically, didn't you? Serbian Mafioso on Wave. We've got loads of regulars getting gifted season tickets here. Thank you both very much for the generosity. We're at level 4. Level 4 hype train here. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. 6-7 bits from Righty as well. Thank you very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. This hat's never coming off, is it? And I'm sweating. We're getting another subathon at this point. Dubs flying about here. Thank you very much. Seriously, guys, I really do appreciate it. All jokes aside, it's incredibly generous of you, and it is not taken for granted. I really do appreciate it. Josh, we want you to stay. Josh, we want you to stay. You want me to stay sweating is what it is. Stayed up to 5 a.m. to watch the South Korea game. Really, Frenchie, you're enjoying it, I am. Have I missed any chat in there? D said, I'm good to only really watched the first game and then missed the others thanks to sleep and other plans. That'll do it. That'll do it, Dan. Same for me. That's the only game I've watched in full. I watched a little bit of yesterday's evening one, and then I've just been watching highlights. I needed that was a hat tip to you there, Dan. Messed about with the hat. Jack, you the go. Jack, feeling okay? Stayed up to 5 a.m. All this for him to be away for 3 weeks. Hilarious. Josh, we want you to stay. There we go. You do look good in the hat, to be fair. We want Josh. We want Josh in. It's a sexy train conductor. It's not a nickname I've had before, but here we are. Up the hat. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Clip. Oh, brilliant. Right. So yeah, Darko Morales joined for 1.5 million from Universidad de Chile. So he's from sunny South America. Juan Carlos Perez, we had on a pre-arrangement. So this was the winger we already had planned to join. 3 minutes of torture, get in. 3 minutes left until I stop sweating. Deportes Tolima. So he joins. He's been good. He's been a little bit off the bench so far. So he's played 4 times, 2 assists. He's been decent, but Morales really is kicked on. Has taken that spot at the moment. Another free agent was Isidro Gonzalez. Oi, oi, Frenchie, with another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Frenchie. I appreciate it. We don't have to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's relax. Thank you very much for the bits, though, Frenchie. I do appreciate it. That Balogun goal was class. One right in the corner. Was it postage stamp? Was it? I haven't seen the US highlights yet. I've not seen them. Thank you very much. Where's Betters? Because we need more. Morial. We're up to a level 5 hype train, by the way. Morial, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate it. I really do. 6-7 more bits for Righty as well. Thank you very much for renewing the seasons again. Thank you for the bits, Righty. What's the hype train record in this channel? I don't know. How do you see that? How do you see? I have no idea. Oh my god, level 5. It's insane. I don't imagine we're... Lol Formins again. Ole, ole. All these subs and no streams. This is what I mean, Kai. I'm not here for 3 weeks. I'm not sure. I'd assume, though, Jack, it would have been during the subathon, whatever we got to there. The subathon went mental at the start, didn't it? So I'm going to assume it's that. Level 11, is it? Wow, okay. Well, that is mental, by the way. Isidro Gonzalez joined us on a free from someone. Tempertray. Tempertray. Don't know where that is. Paying for the holiday. There you go. We're going out for 1 extra meal. So he came from Paraguayan side Tempertray. A centre mid, just for a bit of option, to be fair. It was more so because Scott McTominay left. We brought in another option there. Not 6'5" like Scott McTominay, unfortunately. Tells you on the current hype train, Josh. Where would one see that? Oh, there you go, yeah. Level 11 channel record, 75% of level 11. Like I say, I'm assuming that was during the subathon, I guess. The irony. FA Cup badge as a Palace fan. Blimey goes all the way to level 126. Wow, 3 weeks of heaven and coming away from us. Hey, Scubs, I'm going to miss everyone. Are you going to miss us? Massively. I'm going to be in the Discord more than ever. So Isidro Gonzalez, and then our final sign-in was a really, really exciting one, actually. It's the senior Brazilian joining us from San. Don't know who San are. Brazilian side. But yeah, just a winger, striker, Cam. Just looks like a really, really good player. Look, 16 dribbling, 16 passes, 17 technique, 16 leadership. Determined, vision, composure. Lots to like about Cecina. And there's a lot of new players to rename now. But he joined on a free and he's worth, yeah, between 14.5 and 18 million. So really, really happy with that. That's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we are with the transfer window. It's fine, I'll be interim manager with Orient. Tori, there we go. So we got that. So if we look at where we are, San in Brazil should be Santos. D-boy, you are a beacon of knowledge, aren't you? I'm going to pretend that wasn't San or Santos. It would make sense, wouldn't it? It would make sense. You know the worst bit? I was thinking San Jose, which isn't in Brazil. Josh definitely won't miss any of us. He's going to be off with his missus in America. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to lie to anyone. I'm going to have a whale of a time. It's my once in a lifetime honeymoon. I will still miss streaming. Of course I will. Where are the Dons? I don't know. Right, okay, so if we look at the league table, this is where we are going into the split. Do I theoretically manage San Marino in international save? Well, hypothetically, you could there, Wave. Your second honeymoon, isn't it? No, it's my first. A lot of Swindon fans, nice. One of my mates is a Swindon fan. Oh, really, Frenchie? Well, I'm sorry to hear that for him. Time to get San Marino into a World Cup. 11th. Who are 11th? Oh, Aberdeen, yeah. Well, also, I think we're missing one big one there. I think we're missing someone. Swear you went somewhere last... Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant like a honeymoon with another person. No, yeah, so we went on a trip after the wedding, yeah. We went to Scotland straight after the wedding, but this was the big one. This was the big one. So we are 6 points clear going into the split. We are in terrible form going into it, though, unfortunately, but so are Hibs. I think most importantly here, we're seeing that Celtic have not made the Championship split. Celtic finished in 9th going into the split. They have had a terrible, terrible season. I went to see them play Hartlepool a couple of years back. Celtic, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. They've had a dreadful season. I mean, we beat them 5-2 and 3-2. Who did they even beat? They didn't beat us. Oh, perfect. You can poach that striker with the excellent name. See, there's method to the madness. There's method to the madness. So, yeah, that's where we are in the league. There are no additional trophies. Is Motherwell? She's not bad, thanks. I've not got the thing set up. There you go. Did you see any haggis last time, Josh? I've had a haggis both time I went. Josh, Palace. So if we look, signed Drinan, he's retired. Well, he was my under-19s assistant manager, and then he left us. He's now manager of Altrincham. He left us for the big job. I thought this season Celtic was bad. Yeah, I mean, it was really bad. Really, really bad. So, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The train has reached the station. Thank you all very, very much for your incredible generosity. I really do appreciate it. Let's open this hype box. There we go. Thank you all very much. I really do appreciate it. Incredibly, incredibly generous of you all. So, if we look at the fixtures, signed Devaney then. Where did we leave it? I don't know where we left it. Bruges, wasn't it? Bruges was our last game. You're sweating so much. Seriously, it's warm. It's warm. No worries, Bongo Hero. So we followed that up. With a 2-1 win against Kilmarnock. We're not going to click into every game, but yeah, Cliffy Hightower. An issue we had throughout the season. Thank you for the bits, Bongo, or lack thereof. Surprised you don't have aircon. Yatori, brilliant. We then lost 4-3 away at Napoli. We were 4-0 down inside 24 minutes. Well, no, actually, sorry. We went 1-0 up through Chris McRoot. Renamed by Root, of course. You should get aircon. I've been looking at it, but I just don't think I get the use out of it. We don't have enough hot days for me. Just top it off. There you go. So, yeah, we went 1-0 up. We were then 4-1 down inside 24 minutes. We brought it back to 4-3, but it wasn't to be. We then beat St Johnstone 2-1. Then it was, unfortunately, a cup final loss. We lost 2-0 against Hibs in the Edinburgh Derby. Battered on the day as well. We really didn't turn up. How did you your aircon? Indeed. Considering you used to play for Airdrie. Scubs is a Devaney man. Yeah, we got battered in our Premier Sports Cup final, so there was no retention there. Oh my God, great spelling of Airdrie. Yeah, we lost 2-0 there, so no retention in the Premier Sports Cup. Then we battered Celtic, by the way. Absolutely battered them. We went 1-0 down. But at this point, as you can see, Carlsbach was starting. Cliff Hightower got injured for about 2 months, around 2 months. Lawson also, throughout this run, had a serious injury. So that's where we had some struggles. We had some big injuries. But we battered Celtic. Then really frustrating draw against Falkirk. 2-2. A bit annoying. And as you can see, Lawson and Carlsbach both getting injured. At that point, we were starting to have to play wingers up front. Because both of our strikers got injured. 1-1 draw against Rangers. Okay. Beat Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. I'm John with a H. There you go. Hibs, we beat 2-1 in the league. That was good. Sebastian Yell, I really want to sign, but he's worth lots and lots of money. He's been a constant thorn in our side. But yeah, we beat Hibs. We then beat Aberdeen 2-1. Darko Morelos scoring in the first minute. I mean, we literally scored as early and as late as possible. First minute and 91st. But we were flying at this point in the league. Absolutely flying. 4-0 win against St Mirren. Cliff Hightower's return. He came off the bench and scored in the 91st minute. Morelos scoring as well. Too many Johns? Never enough. Never too much, never too much. We beat St Johnstone. It took extra time for us to beat Aberdeen in the Scottish Cup. Then the batterings in the Champions League. Lana Rhodes was at the football yesterday. Wouldn't say no. She might. She might, as you are a minor. But yeah, we lost 4-1 against Liverpool. Not ideal. We then lost 5-1 against Spurs. Battered in the Champions League. We went out in the group stage. Arsenal, Madrid and Juventus in the semi-final there. Yeah, if we look at the league, it did not go well. It did not go well. All right, it's not loaded. There you go. We finished bottom. You can't see it. But played 8, lost 8, scored 8, conceded 28, and we set a new record for the most goals conceded in a group stage. Absolutely dreadful run in the Champions League. But we go again next year. Hopefully. We've got to get there first. There was a win against Falkirk in the middle of that. Morelos scoring again. Dutch Scrunge has been fantastic as well. Battered Motherwell. 2 goals for Dutch Scrunge. Morelos, Cliff. We started to hit some form here. 4-0 win away at Raith Rovers to get us through to a quarter-final in the Scottish Cup. Did lose against Hearts. Not ideal. But then we battered Celtic again. A Cliff Hightower hat-trick. Look, they've got another player with a fantastic name, by the way. Where is it? Andreas Scheld... Or is that the bloke? No, they've got 2. They're stealing all the good names. Andreas Schelderup. But who is it we're looking at? Here he is. Ferron Schundevolt. Ferron Schundevolt. He's also been moaning that he's not been playing enough, I've seen. So we are going to keep an eye on him. We do want him in. We want him in, to be honest. With a name like that. And also though, I mean, what a great name in Andreas Schelderup as well. 2 great names. He got 3 goals and 1 assist in under-21s, but it's 3 goals in men's. Who's that? Oh, I'm bringing Carl Hudlin back, the big man. You're What's Wrong with Society. Wait, what happened there? Is that a brew or is that a vodka coke? No, knowing that you're an alcoholic. How in any way have you come to that conclusion? That was a coffee. It was a coffee. I'm not sure how I've been just been called an alcoholic. Probably drink like 6 times a year. Anyway, I nibbled. Moving on. So we then beat Hibs. That was a big win. We needed that. That did really well for us in the league. However, Tory, brilliant. However, this was the embarrassing thing. We very much got FM'd. We had a quarter-final against Championship side Dundee United. We absolutely battered them. We lost 1-0. We lost 1-0. Absolute battering there. 2.08 XG to 0.01. All of the possession, all of the chances. Couldn't stick it in the back of the net. Out of the Scottish Cup. Not ideal at all. Can I just clarify for the ones in the Discord, the Monster Can is still in the bush. Phew. 2 times in the past week. Jack, who's asking here? Sorry, Mum. What's your favourite alcoholic beverage? It'd be a beer for me, right? It'd be a beer for me. We then lost 2-0 against Rangers at Ibrox. Not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. Leading up to the Championship split. Like I say, we're in really bad form. We did beat Ross County with a Cliff Hightower double. We gave him a bit of a telling off at half-time. And then Morelos and Cliff just decided to, run out there and give us the win. Give us the win. And then 2 really, really poor results to go into the split. Aberdeen with a 2-2 draw. Really frustrating the way. Threw it away in the 91st minute. Awfully frustrating. We had a goal disallowed just before that as well. And then Kilmarnock, who are in the Championship split with us, battered us on the final day. 3-1 loss. So we're in trouble. We're in trouble going into it. I've not actually looked at the fixtures yet either, so we'll have a look at that now together. Texas struggle for me in Season 1. Gutted. Hey, he'll get there, don't you worry. He'll get there. So what have we been drawn? We kick off with a home game against Hearts. How have we got on against them at home this season? We lost away. We lost 3-2 at home. We lost 1-0 away. They beat us 3 times this season. We then go away to Rangers, who have just beat us 2-0 at the Ibrox. We drew 1-1 at home against them, and we beat them 1-0 away earlier in the season. And then, okay, Kilmarnock and Hibs at home. I guess that's not that awful. And then Falkirk away. Okay, let's take a look at Hibs. You know what? Not a fan of revision, no? Yeah, Mr. Scotsman. Mr. Scotsman, if you... There you go. Celtic finished 9th. Also, Mr. Scotsman, if you did miss it then, I've got some somber news for you. Scott McTominay did force his way out of the club. He was going to leave on a free, so we had to sell him. He has gone to Granada. And also, Victory is out on loan at the moment because he wants to leave. So he's on loan at West Ham. But Scott McTominay, he asked to leave on a free at the end of his contract, so we cashed in. The finale, what have I missed? Cammy Wright, how are we? Welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're doing very well. Only the finale of season 11, don't worry. Only season 11 finale. We're not going anywhere. It's just, this is my last stream before I'm off for 3 weeks on my honeymoon. So, it's, I wanted to get to the end of the season so that we could, we could start a fresh new season when I get back. This season will not end today. It will. We got 2 hours. We got 5 games to play. He'll be back for FM29. Right, so if we look, who have Hibs got? Hibs go away to Falkirk to start, so that's a good start for them. They then have Hearts at home, favourable. Rangers at home, fairly nice. They have to go away to us and away to Kilmarnock. They've got quite a friendly fixture list there. Congrats, have a nice time. Thank you very much, Cammy. I appreciate that. How you doing though, Cammy? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Also, just as I've seen YouTube chat, just reminded, by the way, I am a little bit behind schedule with uploading the videos, but this week's Job Centre to Glory episode will be available for our YouTube members tonight. And then it's, as always, 7 o'clock on Sunday. But for those that are kind enough to be a YouTube member, you will have access to it later this evening. So, Hibs have got a nice run. How far are we ahead of everyone else? 8 points. So, I mean, they can catch, of course. Rangers can catch. Fancy hurrying up? Not really, Jack, no. Who have Rangers got? We've got a season to finish. We've got 2 hours, don't worry. Kilmarnock at home, us at home. Hibs and Falkirk. It's not bad for them either. Oh, well, Switzerland versus Qatar are leading into Brazil, Morocco, leading into Haiti, Scotland. I know, it's a good day of football. Hearts go away to us and away to... Yeah, they've got it rough. 2 games left by the stream ends. Procrastinating so he doesn't need to hand the league title away. Calling it. 2 hours to play 1 game. Yeah, not bad yourself. Good lad, that lazy Ben. Yeah, they've got it rough. Away at us, away at Hibs, and away at Rangers. Right, okay, we still need to get to the game, actually. We've got 7 days until game day. We've got 7 games left till game day. We do indeed. Oh, sorry, hang on. Mother A1's message. There we go. All good. So yeah, we had a chance here. Hearts went through against Dundee on pens, so we would have had Hearts in the next round. It would have been Hearts left. Celtic Hearts final for the Scottish Cup. Celtic Hearts. To be fair, yeah, Celtic. I mean, they need it really, don't they? They need it after the season they've had. They really need that. Adapts came to right wing role. That's good news. Hated science in school. Me too. I wasn't good at science. Was never good at science. Maths was more my thing. Hated biology the most. Yeah, I wasn't huge on it. Somerville's Iron retired. Yeah, Cambiaghi and Somerville are both going to be retiring. That's fine. I wasn't going to renew their contracts anyway. Bad at it. I was okay with science and maths. I picked triple science for one of my options. Dropped it after 2 weeks. Really, Ben. Not a fan. English is bad at. I didn't mind English too much. Celtic might not even be favourites for the final. Probably not, to be honest. They're probably not. Hearts have had a really good season. Mama says science was my thing. Go on. Sir Fluff, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. My physics teacher told me I had great potential right before she threw me off the roof. I feel like that's a joke that I haven't understood. I feel like that's a... Is that a physics-related banter that's gone over my head because I don't understand it? Probably. I signed an under-21 United player, Ethan Wheatley. Okay. Was so bad that they put me on combined. Really? Okay. But I didn't get it. That's bad for me. It's gone over my head. Gravitational potential energy. Okay, I'm with you. Do you know what? I'm going to give it. You shouldn't miss out on the drum just because I didn't understand it. Right, you got it. How are we, Sir Fluffer? I hope you're doing very, very well. Right, okay, we're on game day. That happened quick, didn't it? Puffy, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. How are we doing, Puffy? I hope you're doing fantastic well. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It is indeed. The out of office is on at work for the next 3 weeks. I couldn't be happier. Play the drum then. I did. Took physics and biology at college, but I found rugby booze girls. My college science tutor described me as a shooting star. Spectacular, but rarely seen. Like that, mammoth. Like that one. We can't even hear the drum. Can you not? Why is that turned down? There you go. The stream deck was right down for some reason. No idea why it's done that. There you go. We got it now. I'm good, thanks. Getting ready for the bottomless brunch soon. How are we all doing? Puffy, what does it consist of? What's the bottomless brunch? I know sometimes it's different foods and things. What's going to be there? Come on, make us jealous. Make us jealous. Yeah, the drum's back now. For some reason, the volume on the stream deck had gone right down. How drunk you getting? Well, bottomless, I heard. What are they saying? I'd reiterate that we're favourites and should be winning this match comfortably. Okay. We have a chance to retain title with a win on next match. Let's make sure we're prepared. Hearts are a really good time. I hope we all want to win the title, and winning our next game would be amazing. Give it everything you have. We're a better team, and we should be getting the result we need. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're the better team here. We are indeed. I'm laughing because Sexy Puffy's here. Not sure why. That's funny. Currently 1-0 up against 6th place Rotherham. Go on. Fly Happy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Welcome to the club.
It's a Mexican Prosecco and beer. Shouldn't be too messy. That sounds like a recipe for a good afternoon. Does indeed. Fly Happy, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. We've the follower number has gone up rather considerably recently. I hadn't seen it in a little while, and I ended up on my stream manager the other day, and well, considering we did the subathon for reaching 2,500, I don't actually know what the number is at the moment, but it's gone up. Put it that way. I was rather surprised. So thank you all for that. I do appreciate it. Right, Hibs are 3 points behind us now. They beat Falkirk 4-3. We could have really done with them drawing that. So Rangers and Kilmarnock have started off how they need to. They've started how they need to. Celtic won in their split as well. 2717. No, you meant to put your pin into the machine, not into the chat. I don't think we're meant to know your pin, Jack. I'm not sure. No one take his card. Right, Hearts next. 6-7. All that. Jack, just sometimes you can be nice, you know? Just occasionally. Just occasionally. Just think about it. Right, okay, so we need to, this is an important pick of a team here, isn't it? Yeah, so this is why we've had to start moving players on. Look how inflated or bloated the squad is now. So many players. Palmer needs to get back on the bench, though, that's for sure. Wait, has Josh got music in the background? Can you not hear it? You not hear it? Oh, he has now? Oh, yeah, the song had just finished. Jack, you all right? Is everything all right at home? You seem awfully upset today. 4757. And a cappuccino. Nice. Right. Who do we get on? 67, 68. What are we counting to? Tempted to add a song, Matt. Feel free. I think we've got Chris McRoot on the bench. I'm going to take Ibrahim off the bench today. Actually, to be fair, who's on the pitch? No, I want Gonzalez on the bench. So we'll get Palmer on there. Palmer's going to start. Is Lawson still injured? No, Lawson is here. Matt is adding a song. What are you going to go for, sir? What are we going for? I'm going to bring Lawson on. Passenger, Alex Warren. Passenger. Let's get that on. As always, when someone adds a song to our playlist, we do play it. So let's get that into the stream playlist. Let's get the song on. Three Lions is coming home. Don't tempt me with a good sign. There we go. I hear this song too much at work. It annoys me. Well, I don't think I've heard it. Is it a new one then, is it? I don't think I've heard it. But play it after this one. Dancing in the Moonlight. Oh, which one? Dancing in the Moonlight or Passenger, Harvey? Which one? Right, it is good songs. It reminds me of my wedding as well. Right, Tobias and Alvarez there. Corshi. I don't know whether... So who's not making the bench here? Diaz, Altink, that's fine. Yeah, the radio work play songs like 5 times. Right, okay. Nobody would appreciate my music choices, so I'll spare you adding my stuff. Dave, you're more than welcome to. Feathers needs to... Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, Jack, you will be, I'm sure, completely reasonable and not say something horrible, I'm sure. But Sideline Steve's asked to leave. He won't sign a new contract. He's leaving on a free at the end of the window. I tried to cash in on him and no one wanted him. So he's going to be going. Feathers we need on the bench. It's going to have to be over Abalai, I think. Get him gone. Yeah, I mean, I'm not having him on the... I'm glad I get him out the basement. Yeah, he's asked to leave. I mean, he's really regressed as a footballer as well. He's a leading championship player these days. He's regressed, so that's fine. I was going to add a different song before I do this. It's a bit more Josh vibe. I appreciate that. Robbie, I'll be just having lunch. No worries, Palace. Can't stand Alex Warren. I like Alex Warren. I'm glad going to make me emotional. Up to Steve. What a player. I mean, he's been here. He's one of our longest serving players. 20, 30, 31. He's played a lot of football for us. I mean, it's tailed off towards the end of his career, but he does want to leave. He does want to leave. Love death metal. Okay. It's not quite death metal, but I am seeing System of a Down this summer. It's really tough because it's like Morelesh and... Do you know what? I'm going to try and train one of you. Position. Try and train them as a left winger. I'm going to do it for both of them and hope that it sticks for one of them. Because the thing is, they're both in the position. Like, I want to play them both, but neither of them can play on the left. Let's try and get at least, hopefully one of them can. Lucky, I'm looking forward to it. Sack Sideline Steve. My Snake ex-player scored against me. Snake of a player. They tend to do that. I just don't know whether to go with Morelesh or Cecilia today. Morelesh has been scoring goals. I think we have to go with him. I don't know if we go Little Jack. Where you seeing System? Big fan. Tottenham Stadium. Tottenham Stadium. Right, come on then. First game of the split. It's Hearts. We've lost all 3 games against them this season. It's a big one. I'm looking forward to seeing it though, righty. I was meant to see Post Malone there and it got postponed. I'm going to give it. Pardon the pun. Yeah, it got postponed until I was away after the wedding, so I didn't get to go. So yeah, first time going there. First time going. That was good. I'm dominating, and this Snake who left on a free decided to score a goal to make it 1-1. Yeah, that'll happen. Best entertainment that stadium will have seen in years. Hey, don't mind it. Don't mind it. Right, come on then. We really need a positive result here. We need to get going. I mean, Hibs and Rangers have started how they needed to. So they're both, well, one's 3 points behind us, the other is 5. We need to get that back to 6 straight away. That's what we need. If I'm honest, I want to be 6 points clear going into the game against Hibs. That's the plan. OG Italian is Italian job is still so good. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Morelish is under it. Oh. I think a steward shift was offered to me there, but I declined. Oh, really? Okay. Come on then. 6, 7. Brilliant. Love an Italian job. I like a spicy Italian, but I don't think we're talking about Subway. Right, win this header. Well done, Tobias. Now we get forward. Look, we started brightly. That's what we need. We're here to win this game. Morales is in. Come on. There we go. Come on. Get in. Get in. I'll reword that. Fair enough, Jack. I mean, Mario was a decent plumber, I guess. Self-Preservation Society. I don't know why. What is that? I don't know what that is. We need a Darko song. He's going to be here a while. We need Textura first. I'm going to work on that. That's one of the things planned for when I return. So yeah, my first stream back is going to be 3 weeks today. It's going to be the Saturday. I get back on the Thursday. Friday is just stream upgrade day. I've got lots of plans. I guess I'm the only one who's watched Italian Job? Oh, I did years ago. Bad in it. Right, Morelos, here he goes. Come on then. Level hype song. There we go. Half decent film. I watched it years ago. Tobias, get a good ball in. Come on. Cliff, come on! Not with his head this time. It was a dangerous ball across. Get in. This is the start we needed. Come on. What a ball this is by Tobias, by the way. Look how dangerous it is. Someone had to stick this in the back of the net. It's not good defending. It's not good defending. We don't care. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Great goal. It was indeed. It was indeed. Jack, just what's up today? Love the videos, man. The GOAT, welcome in over on YouTube, and thank you very much for the kind words. I do appreciate it. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you. To lose 3-2. Brilliant, Bongo. Brilliant. Brilliant. You missed my channel point redemption? What was it? Oh, you've gone for a song, have you? What we adding? What we adding? Yeah, good ball across. Come on, make this free. Nice and early. Texture with some room. Back to Tobias. Ball across Lawson. It's a good save. 3 Lions. Hence I said that earlier. I see. You'd expect them to start well. They get a 90-minute warm-up. Very true. Very true. I like that. Right, 3 Lions. That means it's going to be permanently on the playlist. I'm sure that's not going to annoy people. I'm sure that's not going to annoy people. 3 Lions. Which one? Which one? 98? 96? Original? Have that steps 96. 3 Lions 96. Saved your library. Let's get this on the stream playlist. And as always, if someone adds a song, we get it going. For anyone thinking they will miss Josh when he's away, he will also be a part of a video sort out SI while he's away. There you go. Look, due to the fantastic work that Mr. Scotsman's doing. Happy Saturday, ready for Scotland Haiti game. The GOAT, what do you reckon? What's the score prediction? I've said 2-0 Scotland. I've said 2-0 Scotland for me. That's where I'm going. I'm going to assume you already have Sweet Caroline on that playlist. I do not. I don't believe. Do we have Sweet Caroline? I don't think I do, Dave. I don't think I do. 2-0. No. 5-0. I'm saying 2. I'm saying 2. Few nerves. Few nerves. Dave, whatever song are you going to go for? Whatever song are you going to go for? Sweet Caroline. We'll get that on there. Bum. Sweet Caroline. Neil Diamond. What a man. What a man. What a mighty good man. Stream. Right, it's on there. And we will get it on after this. We're going 3-0 Scotland. 2-1 to Haiti, says the GOAT. Really? Wow. Are you going to stay up for it? How about Freed from Desire? That's not on here either. I know Haiti needs to go for 5 instead of settling for just 2. Then Monday, Spain versus Cape Verde. 5-0 Spain, do you think? Wow. Wait, I've never seen such an attacking formation from the AI. Do you know what? I've noticed the AI playing this quite a lot recently. I don't know if it is just Hearts, but I have noticed this. They are going for it, aren't they? They are going for it. We'll get Sweet Caroline on after this. But that's a couple of new songs. There you go. Afternoon, mate. Mayo Plays. How are we? Welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Happy Saturday. I live in the States, my friend. Okay. I am going to the States on Tuesday for my honeymoon. I'm going to be in the States for 2 weeks myself. 3 lines on the shirt. Went 1-0 to 2-1. If you did already have it, I would have picked Elvis. Great choice. Great choice. Which one? So the first dance at the wedding I was at last night was Just Can't Help Falling in Love with You, and I very much enjoyed the fact that it was a Reading fan getting married, and I was very quick to write in his wedding book that his song was a Swindon song and put Up the Town. Tribute by Tenacious D. I don't know why I've just done that, if I'm honest. I have seen Tenacious D live, actually. That's a Town song. What wise men stay. What do you mean? We walk out to it every game. Mate, I'm a Sunderland fan. There is only one song you pick. I got to go. I hope you have a good time in USA and see you when you're back. James, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. It's Sunderland song also? It is, yes. It is indeed. We'll get Tribute on there. What, you meant another one? Wise Men Say is a banger, but I prefer the UB40 version. No, I disagree, but that's because it's Swindon's song. I'm sure you'd feel differently if it was Birmingham's song. Wise Men Say Stay belongs to Sunderland. It does not. It's Swindon Town first. It was Swindon Town's first. My wish is going to an away day to Sunderland. I see. Okay. Are there any places planned to go to try food? Yes, we've got meals booked. We've got meals booked. The one I'm really looking forward to is we've got a luau booked in Hawaii, and that's like an all-you-can-eat feast of like Hawaiian food. So it'll be like hog roast, lots of fish and things like that. So that'll be good. And then we've got a meal booked in San Francisco. We've got one booked in Tahoe. We've got like cooking facilities where we're staying because we didn't want to go out every night for a meal because otherwise, yeah, I'd be limping home and have no money to my name whatsoever. But yeah, we've got some places booked. And then there's a few places. I mean, when in America, we've got a few fast food places we want to try for lunch and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to try an In-N-Out burger I've never had. And Raising Cane's. But yeah, we've also got some stuff. Mrs. A1 gets left to do the food planning. She's good at picking a restaurant. I do all of the itinerary planning. Stadium Light is a fantastic stadium. I've been a few times now. I've never been. I've never been to... There we go, Sweet Caroline. I want to try Raising Cane's. Yeah, there's one opening in London, isn't there, apparently? There's one opening in London, but yeah, I do. I want to try it. And In-N-Out burger. Right, come on then. Come on, let's keep this going. This has been a very, very good start. That feels quiet. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. It's open now, is it? I did hear about that. I don't know if it's open yet. I saw someone speaking about it, that there is going to be one. Piccadilly, maybe? Is it in Piccadilly? Don't know. Don't know. I mean, Popeyes is now sort of widespread across the UK, isn't it? So I'm guessing if it's a successful launch in London, that we'll start to see more Raising Cane's go about. Because I see Americans raving about it as a chain. Like it's one of the better ones they have. So yeah, we'll see. Get a good ball in there, Morellis. Let's make this 3. Come on, there we go. Corshi. Come on. Time for some FM. Go on, Jack. Are you going to be playing the Peterhead one, or have you got an off-stream save? My cane was raised when I heard that. Festively perverted. Candy cane reference. Off-stream. What are you going with, Jack? What are you going with? Corshi makes it 3. This is the start we needed. This is the start we needed. Hereford, okay. Losing 4-3 would be scandalous. Scandalous is one word for it. Scandalous is one word for it. Who sung a song called Scandalous? I feel like that's a girl band, isn't it? Is that a girl band that had a song called Scandalous? Or am I making that up? There's a good foot in there, but we haven't got the ball back. Was the same as the on-stream one, but got the Hereford job? Oh, I see, okay. Ball across, good hands, Hardy. Mystique. Mystique. What a bop. Mystique. We've all know it, do we? GTA song. I can't even think how it goes. S-C-A-N-D... no, I'm joking. That's Glamorous, isn't it? Was that Fergie? I think that was Fergie, wasn't it? Absolute tune. Banger song. Lovely. We all love Scandalous, do we? I think Glamorous was also a GTA song, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Go on, Fergie. Fergie time. We're going to get Feathers on. We're going to rest some legs, if I'm honest. We're going to get Gonzalez on as well. Morales can come off for Cecilia. We'll get Lacey on. Chris McRoot's going to come on as well. We've just been rooted, ladies and gentlemen. I missed a bit, it seems. No, I mean this song. Oh, love it. Love it, Wave. Sweet Caroline. It was a staple in clubs when I was in my teams. What? Scandalous was? Scandalous. For me, the ones I remember, like from like a prime going to clubs era for me, Titanium. Titanium was one that always sticks with me. Thrift Shop. Thrift Shop was one. Those are the two that stick with me. And that is from a specific club. Ball across. Oh, it's nearly gone in. That's a specific club. And that's actually, believe it or not, me and my wife's story starts how all gloriously romantic stories should start. It was in a nightclub in Swindon. And it was from that one. Holy soccer. Where's the there we go emote fuming? It's going to be here when I'm back, Jack. Like I said, all of the updates and upgrades to the stream will be happening upon my return. Didn't quite remember that song, Scandalous, but that's a good song to be fair. Have you just played it, have you, Matt? Don't worry, there's going to be upgrades. Costas Larson, welcome in.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the
Welcome
follow.
to the club.
I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Go on, get a good ball in then. Let's make this 4. Let's make this 4. Here we go. Look at the football. Look at the football. Oh, it should have been. Hopefully a new streamer. Brilliant. Howdy, managers. How are we, Costas? I hope you're doing very, very well. How are we doing? Ball across. Quashie makes it 4. We've battered Hearts here today. He rose like a mountain there. Come on. It's 4. This job's done. We've battered Hearts in the first game of the split. That means we stay 6 points clear, which is very, very much needed. I can't remember who we had next. Well in. It's a good start. Okay. I do like Tenacious D. As I say, I saw them live not long after the Pick of Destiny came out. In Birmingham, I believe it was. I believe it was in Birmingham. I've been loving Fluorescent Adolescence recently. Can't spell it. It's a very good album. Very good album. Snap Out of It is one of my favourite songs. That is that album? That might be the wrong album. Not a fan, Matt, no. Is Snap Out of It from... Oh, you mean the song? Right, okay. Well, that's the album as well, isn't it? Fluorescence Adolescence? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Snap Out of It is AM. Right, okay. I think that's my favourite Arctic album. I think that's my favourite one. It's Rangers Away next. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. Who have Hibs got next? Hearts at home. I mean, Hearts haven't exactly filled me with confidence that they're going to do us a favour there. But you never know. That might give them the kick up the backside to make something happen. What's everyone's plans for the weekend, though? Is it just football, football, football? I'm going to the cinema straight after the stream. I'm quite excited for the film, actually, as well. Looks a little bit different. Seeing Disclosure Day, I think it's called. I wasn't massively sold by the trailer, but then I do like Emily Blunt and Steven Spielberg's directing, so that'll be good. Ben, you make me blush. There you go. Don't do what I did for exams. Jack, your streams are pretty good, to be fair. Look at this, look. Favourite worst nightmare is FA, I think. Favourite worst nightmare is FA, I think. Fluorescence Adolescence. Sorry, right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Right, okay, I thought it was called Fluorescence Adolescence. Don't know, probably just chill. Okay. Got cricket tomorrow, F1 and football, gym and golf, F1 game and football. This is a solid weekend, this. Where is F1 this weekend? Nah, Ben, thanks a lot, mate. Got no rave this weekend, sadly. Get more games in than this. Then it's just really nice to know that you're enjoying your time here. Spain this weekend, right with you. Barcelona, okay. Was Monaco last week? Yeah, I knew that. I knew that one. I don't watch it, but yeah, I know where it is typically. I typically keep up with where it is. Is that the new fella's dominating, isn't he? The new fella. Oh, wow. Cecina looks fantastic, by the way. Star. Relishes big matches. He's gone up to 4 stars here. And look, he's already starting to get the left wing role down. What about Morales? The problem is Morales is just playing so well. I can't start Cecina over him, but Cecina looks fantastic. Well, you don't because you just asked, Antonelli? Well, no, Jack, because now I know, don't I? So there you go. Chill day today, pizza for tea, up early, swimming tomorrow, with breakfast at a local farm shop place. All items are from the farm, healthy portions, then a walk after with barbecue in the evening. Urban Mammoth, you just probably named one of the most perfect days, I think. Antonelli, plus a bit of footy, World Cup, and then F1. Love it. My wife is going to Spain tomorrow, so we'll have some peace. She's going to the Formula 1, is it? Or... How was your KFC yesterday? I ended up at McDonald's. KFC was closed by the time we got back to Swindon. No, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't. It was just that McDonald's is by us. We'd have had to go into Swindon to go to KFC. So I went to McDonald's, and that was good. Lied to bedders then? Oh, I did. I try not to, but here we are. No, we're going to reject all of those. What was the Mackey's order? Oh, it was a big one. I had a couple of beers, so it was a big one. Get your words out, Jack. Just know, you now stream now, Jack. I've been nothing but kind to you. All right, I'm going to pressure you as much as you try on me. I'm gonna give you just as much stick here. You're bringing it on yourself. The Mackey's order, righty. I had the new Chipotle chicken burger. I had that as a large meal. I had some of the cheese bites. And that was it, actually. No, I didn't get a McFlurry. And I regretted that after, because there was still rooms. You know, ice cream fills the cracks. No, that's fair enough. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my neck fell into your hand. Same sort of conference for wedding planners. Not suspect that it's in Mallorca at all. There you go. He's no stranger. Just watch that 24-hour stream back on Among Us. It was not my fault, that. It was not my fault, all right? I was far too tired to be dealing with that situation as well. Far too tired. Want to know what the new McFlurry there is? It's salted caramel Galaxy, isn't it? Galaxy salted caramel, I think. You just sat there and let it happen. I had also been live for about 18 hours straight and awake for about 10 or 12 on top of that. No. No. I mean, it is, Palace. I was there yesterday. Biscoff's gone. Biscoff's gone. You need to stay up with your McDonald's order, Palace. You need to stay up to date. It's heavenly. Biscoff's gone. Biscoff's gone, my friend. Been and gone. It's salted caramel now for the World Cup menu. Wait, is it? It is, Palace? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That Biscoff one was fantastic, but it's gone. Biscoff's overrated. I do think in general Biscoff's overrated, but it was a fantastic McFlurry. It was. Of course, she got Player of the Month. Fair play. No, yeah. It was a lovely McFlurry. I do think Biscoff overall is overrated. But the salted caramel one's new, and I think salted caramel's overrated, if I'm honest. Typical Mackey's order for me is burger, fries, nuggets, bites, wrap, and a McFlurry. Right, so it sounds like you're doing it correctly. Ibrahim, they're saying, set for release. Pedro Almeida, set for release. Offer Adam Bain a contract. No, I'm not going to. It's putting everything now. So just seen some OAPs racing on the mobility scooters. Go on. Tory, I can't stand salted caramel. I like it. I just think it's overrated. Just carry about a packet of Biscoff and make your own. Bong on dying. Salted caramel is just that without the salted. It's just that without the salted. I'm confused what you mean by that, Palace. What's that? Oh, something new? Now it's just had Biscoff added to it. You what? Right, you can do all of that, please. Right, okay, let's get into a game. What time are we? Oh, we still got loads of time. I don't know what you're all worried about. 2 hours and 10 minutes, play 4 games. We're not finishing this season, are we? We're not finishing this season. We're not getting this done. Salted caramel equals salted caramel without the salted. I mean, Palace. I think salted caramel probably is salted, just by nature, I'd guess. Played 1 game in 2 hours? I know. I need to slow down. Salted caramel is just worse butterscotch. Not heard that before. Just caramel. I told you. What did you tell me? Good song. We are going to... I'm going to grab a coffee, I don't know, maybe after the Kilmarnock game. You aren't finished this season? We will, don't worry. I'm only joking. Stop panicking, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, to be fair, I want it done before I finish anyway, so worst comes to worst, I'd instant result stuff. No, I'm panicking. I'm going to lose my job. Isn't your goalkeeper out with an injury? No, Hardy's fine. Where's that? Where'd you see that? Stop the waffle and hit continue, says Palace. We're just praising our trainers at the moment. We're praising our trainers. To be fair, by the way, if anyone is struggling with players underperforming in training, moaning at them, in your inbox, guess what? Continue. Continue is overrated, I know. Is he injured, is he? No, he's not. I know it's overrated. Self for life. No, he's not injured. Yeah, so if anyone's struggling with this, I mean, we can just look. He's not injured. But just press the continue button. I will do. I'm just doing things. Let's relax a little bit here, okay? I don't know why everyone's just chill a little bit. It's Saturday. Feet up, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, enjoy yourselves. So if anyone is... I'm not rattled at all. I feel like you lot feel it. So if anyone's struggling with underachievers, D-Boy had a very, very good suggestion. You criticise them for performing badly, but set them a target of 7.5 and they've all bucked their ideas up big time. Do quicker. Morning, Pars, bro. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Very, very well. How are we doing? How's your weekend been? I saw someone out for 2 months then. Who was it? I have no idea. Channel, how are we? I hope you're doing very well. Afternoon from a hungover Channel. 19 beers last night. Your man is feeling it. But the Water Warminster Town team are doing me proud. From 18th to 9th in the table. Channel, I hope you're doing fantastically well. I hope this head's not too sore. How are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Jack Defo rattled. Going red. That's just warmth. Yeah, no one's injured. No one's injured. How are we though, Channel and Pars Pro? Welcome into the Perry. I hope you had a brilliant weekend so far. Are you enjoying the World Cup so far? Have you been staying up for any of it? Right. Rangers away now. This is a big one. This one's a big one. Hibs have Hearts at home. We just beat Hearts 4-0 at home, so I'm guessing Hibs might be all right. Who's playing now? It's us. We're first. Sore enough, I've ordered a good ginger beer. I'm good, thanks. Just woke up an hour ago. Sounds like you might have needed the kit there, Channel. Jack says, I'm not sure if I want to go out for England on Wednesday or not. It's tough. Tough one, I guess. I don't know. Depends. I really want one of them to be able to play on the left. Right. That didn't make sense, did it? I really want someone to play on the left. Right. It's like it isn't like I have school on Thursday. Very true. Very true. I mean, to be fair, we were fantastic, weren't we? I don't even know why I'm considering changing the team. We'll just keep exactly as is. I'm not going out for any games, at least until knockouts. That's fair enough, right? I'm away for the whole of the group stage. And I'm on a plane for our first knockout. So, let's get into it. Jet, you're 12. You shouldn't be going to the pub. They have lemonade. Right, what do we got then? Caden Young, Oscar Cortez. Cortez has been on fire this season. Think they'll have ITV on the plane? Betters. I'm hoping that... So, I've spoke to a few people and they said on short haul, like domestic flights, there aren't screens. But when I went to Vegas, we flew to Texas, whatever that airport is. Nevada. I don't know. It was Texas area. And when we flew from there to LA, there were screens on that were showing basketball. So I'm hoping that since it's in America, they'll have their domestic sporting channel on the flight. Because we don't need ITV. It's a knockout game, so it's going to be the only game that's on. Surely they'll have coverage of their World Cup on, is what I'm hoping. If not, I'll have to just buy the Wi-Fi. I'll just have to buy the Wi-Fi. Got to be a way to watch it. Yeah, so I'll only be on the plane for the second half. Well, the first half, basically, my flight is at the time that the second half will kick off. So can't really watch it properly at home. I think the only thing is my mum is a teacher, so should have work the next day. I see, okay. Who are you flying with? United Airlines. Short haul domestic flights, you should have internet, right? Well, that's what I mean, Mario. Surely there'll be Wi-Fi for me to buy, right? They should do, yeah, the Wi-Fi, you'll need a VPN, won't you? ITV. And that get weird when abroad. Yeah. I mean, I've got a VPN I could use. Thank God, not American Airlines, eh? What's wrong with American Airlines? Oh, sorry, that's diabolical. Oh, is that a bad one then? Is it? Did something bad happen? I'm assuming that's a bad joke. I don't know. I didn't know what happened. I don't actually use it very often, Jack. It's actually for my television situation, which is completely legit. Bad as in dark. I assume what's happened. I assumed. I'm assuming what the joke's entailing there, right? I can only assume. I haven't seen such news. Veggie, how are we doing? Don't you have a login where you can watch the matches? Well, because it's typically ITV and things. I have that, but I'm going to be in America, Veggie. So it's just like I don't have an American TV login. But like I said, I'll find a way. Don't you worry. I'll find a way. Because the thing is, I think also, because Bet365, the app that I use, shows the games. I think that will be blocked on American Wi-Fi, won't it? Oh, are you flying first class? Absolutely not. What match is this for? This would be, if England win the group, this would be our first knockout game. It would be our first knockout game. VPN possibly would help. Yeah, I've got one on the phone, so yeah. Bet you're flying economy. I'm just standard flight. You're getting grouped anyway, so don't need to worry. Mr. Scotsman, you can only hope, right? Good tackle there, Textura, but it's going to come straight back at us anyway. What's wrong with economy? Yeah, I think Jack thinks that that's up market. I think Jack thought he was calling me a Tory there, but economy's actually a normal flight. Ooh. That's Tory, no. No, that's first class or business. Economy's normal. Economy's a normal flight, Jack. So if you weren't so out of touch, you'd realise. Like, do you even know how much a pint of milk is, Jack? I don't even know. Economy is standard, mate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But no. If I'm perfectly honest with you, because I am very transparent, and I tell you all, I'm a very honest man. As it's our honeymoon, I did have a look into how much it would be to go into business or first class, and it is just, for me, not in any way justifiable. Not in any way I would much rather spend that on a nicer hotel for 7 hours of luxury. Texiro has a chance. Milk's expensive as gas. Jack just gets his private jet, so he doesn't need to think about economy. Oh, Jackie's made you look alright. Did you at least reserve seats so you aren't stuck? Of course, she gives us the lead. We take the lead here. Ask for a free upgrade on the day. Bongo, I'm going to tell anyone that will listen that it's my honeymoon and hope that they upgrade us. Literally everyone. Nice hotel equals room service. Say it's your honeymoon. Don't you worry, I will. I've emailed anyone that would listen. Seriously. I told the people I'm hiring a car from it's my honeymoon. But yeah, no, did you at least reserve seats so you aren't second? So Moria, we made sure Mrs. A1 isn't the best flyer. She's not a huge fan of flights, so we just made sure we're sat next to each other at least. We got a seat bump on the way back from NYC when we said we got engaged that morning. I see. Also tell them you're a massive Twitch streamer. Bosh, downgrade. Yeah. Oh really? Pull up your account. No need. Our car got upgraded in Florida, and the guy sorted it. Told us to say it was our honeymoon. I like it. Ended up with a convertible Mustang. Was incredible. Tell them they don't have that big and luxurious cars. Tell them they don't have that big and luxurious cars on the old aisle. What do you mean, Piespro? Sorry. No self-promo. I am one of the sidemen, honest. Yeah, seriously, I'm Bazinga. They will believe you. I was stuck in the middle of 5 flying back from Thailand. Terrible experience. Stuck between 2 massive blokes. Really? Okay. But yeah, no, I looked at the price of first class because I've never done it before. And you know what I mean? Once in a lifetime trip. I thought, have a look. And it's just, it was basically, I think it was like, it was over double the price of the flights added on to the price of the flight. And the flights were obviously fairly expensive to get to America. Okay, window seat or aisle seat. I'd be aisle personally, out of choice. I'm aisle. I like getting up and down. But then again, it's tricky because then you got to let people out. But I personally am always aisle. Yeah, it's not worth it. Do you have an Amex? I don't, Bedders, I don't. Hiya, Josh and everyone. Wifey, how are we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Happy Saturday. Is the hotel nice? We are staying in some nice places, yeah. So we've got, it's like a log cabin, essentially, on Lake Tahoe, right by the water. San Francisco, we just went bog standard. That was expensive because we were in the middle of San Francisco. But that's just a room. And then we're on a really nice resort in Hawaii. Just tell them how amazed you are with the luxury because you don't have that in the UK. Your honeymoon is amazing. What a car with an AC. We don't have that back home. Amazing. I like it, Piper. I like that. I like what we're doing. You could try getting into a lounge before the flight for a brekkie. Betters, we had a look at that because we did that when we went to Scotland. We paid just for that. But the lounges don't look great and they're quite expensive at Heathrow. The one at Bristol was really, really nice and it was really reasonably priced. But it's just expensive for what didn't look great. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. Capital One also have lounges in airports. Hope everyone's well. Wifey, I'm doing fantastic well. I hope you are. I'm all right. 40's taking a break from Twitch. I'm filling in. Well, thank you very much. We have constant 40 coverage. I hope you're both well. Channel says, could be worse. You could have 2 massive Karen's and the seat snaps and get crushed via the knees. And yes, that happened to me on Megabus. Channel, that does not sound ideal at all. Flying out of Heathrow, good luck with finding anything cheap. Exactly. We did the Amex Lounge at Gatwick with work, was really good. Yeah, I think Heathrow's just not ideal. Had a quick look at a random Glasgow to NYC. Put the photo in Discord showing the prices. What, a first class? I actually find it amazing that a couple come in here. Tune, it is indeed. $810 economy. Best seats over 4K. This is what I mean. Flying. So my flights were considerably more than that for economy because we're going to Reno. So we've got to go to NYC and then we've got a 6-hour flight on top of that. So imagine how much that was on top of what was considerably more than that already. Just not worth it? No, like I said, I'd rather spend more on the hotel where I'm going to spend more time rather than 7 hours of luxury. And is it even really luxury? I just got slightly more leg room. That doesn't bother me. I'm not going to enjoy a flight regardless. So why spend thousands of pounds on it? Gatwick is decent. Done the beer run. Every hotel, a free beers at a time. Out by lunch. I'm done. There you go. Morelis. Oh, it's a chance. Yeah, I like Gatwick. Gatwick's good. I would rather spend the 3k per person on a better hotel. Exactly that. Be alright going for a shower? No worries, Jack. To be fair, me more leg room would be wasted. That's what I mean. I'm not tall enough to, like, need it. Like, that's the thing. Obviously, I mean, there's always a desire to be taller, is typically what people feel. But I imagine situations like that, you probably actually have to spend more on transport. You know what I mean? I imagine you have to, otherwise you're just uncomfortable. No, the worst airport ever, London City, it's dire. I've not been, I've heard it's bad. I've heard Luton's bad as well. I've not been to either of those. Morelis is in again. We could have done with one of these chances being taken. I really don't like... What's the one... So, Bedders, what's the one on the bad side for us? That one annoys me. Luton is famous for one thing. Max Fosh. Is he from Luton, is he? I don't know, my fruits. Right, blow the whistle then. Let's have half time. This isn't going to be an attack. There you go. Luton is Stansted. Stansted, I'm not a fan of at all. I don't like Stansted. You need to book well in advance and book the front row if you're tall. Yeah, exactly. Passport says, I got upgraded to first class with BA on my flight to NYC over a decade ago. Honestly, 100% not worth it, but it was quite nice. Doesn't feel like travelling anymore. I see what you mean. It's... What I've read, though, is that because there's so much money, like, these things cost so much money, I don't think it's very common, if I say it's my honeymoon, for them to stick you in first class, as it would have been, like, 10 or so years ago. I feel like it was much more of a common thing. I don't think they tend to do it anymore. Well, I'll ask. You not seen that video? What one? What video? What, Luton? No. Little tip, have a look at relocation planes, and sometimes you can pick up a private jet from 250 one way. Wow, okay. Fair enough. I don't sort of go abroad very often, so I don't have many travel tips. Right, come on. Let's just get this over the line. If I'm honest, I would have been happy with a point away at Rangers. 3 would be incredible. Where Max Fosh tricked everyone to think that they had landed in Luton by accident. Oh, no, I've not seen that. I don't watch much Max Fosh content, to be honest. I've only seen him pop up in a couple of Sidemen Among Us. How have you not seen that video? I don't know. Maybe because I'm north of 30 and my content doesn't look quite the same as yours. He was over the news and everything. Not my news. Not my news. Who is he? It was years ago. If you see any of the Sidemen charity match clips and stuff, Mr. Scotsman, he's the bloke that always ends up doing something with Clattenburg. You probably have Tory news. I'm not sure that's a thing, but I'm sure there is a newspaper. Yeah, back then there was no extra pay for the 7 centimetre extra leg room. Morelis, come on, get there. He's got... Oh, he's cleared off the line. Morelis has had some chances today. Did he shred a card or something? That's him, yeah. And he used an Uno reverse card one year or something like that. All across, come on. Have a go. Just have a go, Palmer, why not? Or get a good ball in. I think that's going to be the end of the highlight, isn't it? No, Tobias, get a good ball in, come on. On to Cliffy's head. Now get a good ball in. Can someone cross this football, please? Sasquatch is going to have a go. It's ambitious. Ambitious. Yeah, back there was no extra pay for the 7 centimeters extra leg room and economy at the emergency exit. These days, there needs to be something seriously wrong for you to be upgraded. Yeah, exactly that, Barsbro. That's what I mean. That's what I was reading. I need the extra leg room. Jack, I mean, yeah, we all believe that. To be fair, Max Fosh likes his cricket, so we tried to get him involved in the Content Creator Cup one. Yeah. Oh, really? Did you manage to get in contact at all, or is he a big time man? I mean, we all know he doesn't know his fruits. That's the only thing I've really seen of him outside of Sidemen stuff. We just killed a highlight with a bit of praise there. I'm going to take... I mean, Morelos has had a very, very good game, but he just hasn't put those chances away. So I'm going to get Cecina on here. See, Max Fosh is a Tory. Yeah, but that's all. That's like what his content is, isn't it? Is being a Tory. One of the guys did, and he did reply, but nothing more came of it. Oh, okay. For my holiday next month to Madrid and Barcelona, we're going Ryanair. Never had an issue with them. I don't mind Ryanair at all. You know what you're getting, cheap and cheerful, and it's yeah, there you go. This year's charity match, he burned the card. That was it. It was like a magic trick, wasn't it? Yeah, true. So is yours. What was mine? Sorry. I missed. I forgot what I said. Can't go wrong with Ryanair. Exactly that. 100%. That's what we went with for my stag. Tory content, I think. Oh, my content. Yeah, I'm with you. Sorry, Ben, I'm with you. I say too many things too quickly. My holiday this year is in Arundel. Love it. Unless they bring in those standing seats they wanted. I feel like that was part of Come Fly With Me, wasn't it? It was part of Come Fly With Me. He also wanted to charge people to use the toilets. That is mental. That is mental. Then again, my high street here, you have to pay 20p to get into the toilet. I never understand. Then again, I guess it pays for the upkeep of like a public toilet. I don't understand it on a plane. I'm going to bring... Actually, no, I'm going to stick Cecina up top. And we're going to bring Perez on out there. I'm going to bring Lacey on this side. On a plane, people would just use the floor like a public toilet, I guess. The Wii Ryanair app to order drinks to your seats class, though. Skip the waiting. Got 4 days down there in the run-up to this year's Content Creator Cup. Is that where it is, then, Bongo? Or is it close to there, or is it actually in Arundel? I've not been. I feel like there's a... So I tell you a lot about the wetland centre I go to. For bird watching. I feel like there's one in Arundel. Yeah, Arundel Castle, that'd be cool. Yeah, I feel like there's a WWT Arundel. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I'm going to bring this down to cautious, you know. The extortionate price of drinks on a Ryanair flight should more than cover it. Exactly that. They've got you, though, haven't they? They've got you. You're a captive audience. Arundel Castle. There you go, playing cricket in a castle. Who'd have thought it? Right, let's get this over the line, please. Let's waste the time. Nothing silly for these last 5, please. It's a beautiful place. It looks it, because I've looked into going to the wetland centre there. But we haven't been. Because it's not our local one. Right, come on. That's a big, big win. 3 important points there. That gives us a big bit of breathing room between us and Rangers. It's now just Hibs we're worrying about. It's just Hibs to worry about now. Massive result, that one, Bedders. Massive result. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you there. I got awfully excited. We could do with Hearts doing us a favour as well. So that gives us an 11-point gap over Rangers with 3 games left. We're as good as away from Rangers. I mean, obviously, if things go awfully, we have qualified for the Champions League. How does that work? Did I do my math wrong? No, we're 11 points clear with 3 games left. It's 9. I was doing 12. I did get my math wrong. Yeah, we are away from Rangers. We've got Champions League football. I don't know why I thought 3 wins gave you 12 points. Massive betters, in case you didn't know. See how no one is talking about the result until the end. All busy talking about flights and holidays. Exactly that. Slow math. Exactly, Scubs. And I said I'm good at it. Our initial budgets. Right, we've been given a little bit more. 8 million next season and 105 wage budget. We've also got some players leaving and we probably will cash in on some players. So that'll go up a little bit. But 8 million quid, I can make that work. Like, I think Victori's probably going to move on. Sideline Steve's going to go. We've got Cambiaghi and Somerville's contracts ending. We won't be playing Aberley, Eltink and Diaz. Steve Wonder's probably going to move on. Fetty's probably going to move on. Berosh is leaving. Topolovich will probably go. What's happened to Bedder's message there? What happened to Bedder's message there? I didn't even see it. Win the title again and you must be a legend? You'd hope so, wouldn't you? Back to back. You deleted it. Right, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Bongo a dictator. Hey, I won't tell him. I won't tell him what to do. Put it that way. Put it that way. Templeton gone mad with... Right, I see what the message was now. How do you think... yeah, learn loads. Quashie is a fantastic footballer. Somerville's going to go. Long-term objectives. I don't want us to let up now. Yeah, we can pass the football. Yeah, we can attack. Get me out of there. Spelling my surname wrong and knowing it'll wind me up. It sounds like it worked. It sounds like it worked. So Kilmarnock next at home. They beat us in the lead up to the split. But they are, well, 5th. So, I mean, they're one of the more favourable opponents. We've got them at home next. And then Hibs is the big one. But if Hearts can do us a favour now, that'd be massive. Got a short one here, but right. Okay. Okay, the Bongo slander is real. And I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this at all. What's that? Sorry, saw a lot of notifications come through. I'm in the keep net. Right, here we go. We could really do with that. Falkirk win, Hearts win. That's what we want from this. Falkirk win, Hearts win. Come on. Fetty withdraws his transfer request. I'll accept it for now, but I mean, you're probably going to go. You're probably gone. Not going to lie. You're probably gone. Come on, Hearts, please. Do us a favour. Nah, they won, didn't they? Yeah, Falkirk did win, though. So Kilmarnock, they've got a man now suspended and their heads are down coming into the game with us. Okay. Still 6 points. Hot on our tails. Hot on our tails. If we can win this one, though... You got all your content sorted for while you're away? Scotsman, don't. I don't want to talk about it. No, so I've got loads of shorts ready. I still want to get this World Cup video out that I'm keeping my cards close to my chest. So I'm going to hope that I can get that done today and posted maybe Monday then, I guess. Monday. But no, so I've got this weekend's Job Centre of the Glory episode still to edit. I've got next weekend's recorded I need to edit. And then tomorrow I need to record and edit the last Job Centre of the Glory one I need. And then I'm done. Congrats on getting married, by the way. It must be nice having someone say, yeah, go on then. I'll be with you for the rest of my life. Veggie, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Thank you for the congratulations. And yeah, I tricked her into saying yes. Been looking at a new phone. Not sure I like the bright orange iPhone 17. Might go with a silver with this one. Top lady, Mrs. A1 is too. She's a lovely lady. She's a lovely lady. You should go Android, Betters. You should go Android. I never get ahead for when I go away either. No, I've struggled. To be fair, my last week off, I just left all my socials for a week. Yeah, I debated it at one point, but I do just want to stay consistent with the Job Centre of the Glory at least. I want to stay consistent with that. It doesn't take me hugely long to record and edit for that one. So I can sort of get that done in a day. I'll get 3 episodes done fairly comfortably. 4-1 Madrid beat Juve in the first leg. 3-1 in this one. 7-2 on aggregate. I'd 7-2 beat Juventus. And then Arsenal-Liverpool was 0-0 in the first leg. Was actually quite nice. I've been pretty consistent for like 3-4 years of cricket content. I mean, yeah, you absolutely fly for it, Bongo. Absolutely fly for it. I can always know that a video, when I scroll through, I'll see a Bongo video. Liverpool got themselves to a final, playing Real Madrid. When I started, I was doing 3 videos a day. I love that. I've been doing 2 a day at the moment, and with the predictions now in there, it's 3 a day currently. But I mean, it'll slow down whilst I'm away because I won't have like the clips that are coming from the stream. But I still have sort of replies to the video of the 10-year video. I've still got loads. Like, they're ready to go. I'm just doing 1 a day. And then I'm going to do World Cup predictions each day. Not a chance now. 1 a day is more than enough. 100%. I think we'd get best if we ease pressure on the players and tell them they're not expected to win. I don't want you to treat the match like you would any other. We'll go with that. Yeah. There you go. Kilmarnock at home. They've just lost. They've got a man suspended. There's a chance. There's a chance. So we're 6 points clear here. Yeah, so if we win, we're in a really, really good spot, aren't we? What's our goal difference? Our goal difference is 13 better. We've only conceded 36 goals in 35 games. It's, 13 better than Hibs. If we win here, something very, very drastic would have to happen for us not to win the league. Very, very drastic. We just need to win this one, essentially. If we win this one, we're in a very, very good spot. Not talking to the press. Not talking to the press. Focus is purely on match preparation. I'll let Mark McCausland deal with that. I smell a bottle. Oh, no, don't say it. We don't say it. Look, everyone's getting over a 9 in training as well. People are raring to go. That ball's zipping across the training field. We're confident. We're in good form now. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Get this over the line. Big comfortable win today. Title's ours. Title's ours if we just get a big comfortable win. That's all we need. We've had plenty of them this season against tougher opposition. We also did get battered by Kilmarnock leading up to this split, but we don't need to talk too much about that one. After this game, I'm going to run and grab a coffee. I mean, we've got about 2.5 hours left, and we've got 3 games to play. It's going to be tight. No, I'm only kidding. We'll get through that with ease. So I'm going to grab a coffee after this one. Have you? Or is it an hour and a half? No, sorry, hour and a half. Hour and a half. Oh, yeah, it is tight. Hour and 50. Don't Hibs play Rangers as well? Hibs have... They've got Rangers, us and Kilmarnock left, yeah. Hour and 50. I don't know where my time is. Yeah, it's like an hour 45 left, actually. I don't know where I got 2.5 hours from. Math is mathing today, isn't it? I am... Do you know what? 4 p.m. finish. Yeah, Bongo, it is. Yeah, as always, as always. I just can't do math today. I am going to make a somewhat brave or silly decision. I'm going to senior today. I'm going to senior. Yeah, you need that break? 100%. 100%. I'm going to go to senior today, and that's the only change I'm going to make. I think Senior is our man today. I think he is going to grab an early goal, and this is going to pay off. He's going to grab an early goal to put us ahead. Senior makes this 1-0. You've heard it here first. Right, naan of choice, people. I always go garlic, but garlic and cheese is a good option, but I always go garlic for me. It's always... I only get garlic naan. Mrs. A1 likes garlic and cheese. Edinburgh City can potentially become champions with 1 more result because of your superior goal difference. Are you confident? I'm not talking to you. Icambo, how are we? Peshwari, surely. Is that the choice, is it, Icambo? I'm garlic, personally. Garlic or just pure pass pro, okay. Keema is great, but too filling with a curry. Yeah, I mean they're all great. I like garlic. Garlic usually goes well with the curries I get. How are we though, Icambo? Happy Saturday, welcome in. Think I may go Peshwari. There you go, Icambo. Look, you've sold him. You've sold him. You have a way with your words. Right, come on. Big result here today. Come on, let's just get this done. Let's not make this nervy. Let's get this job done. We were really poor against Kilmarnock last time we played them. Let's put that behind us. We're in good form now. Very good performances in the last 2. Just because I'm going to pre-order the curry soon? Fair enough. Right, good ball in here, Tobias. Come on. That is a good ball. Cliff. Ball across quarter sheet. Go. Come on. They're checking it. Why is it not playing the song? Play the song. Palmer sticks it in the back of the net. They're checking it. I don't know what it could be for.
Thanks for the follow.
The goal is given. We take the lead. Icambo, thank you for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you. Anton Palmer gives us an early lead. That's a massive, massive goal. Mrs. just popped to the bakery. Told her to surprise me. What's the best possible outcome for me? Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Cinnamon bun. Cinnamon bun. Cookie. I'm not hungry, you are. Josh, have you seen Swindon are going to Alicante for pre-season? They are indeed. I have seen indeed. There's savoury there too. Oh, a cheese twist. Oh, I don't know. Right, Bongo, that's not on. Lazy Ben, we're talking about bakery, not talking pet names. Right, this is a very good start to this game. And we are dominating Kilmarnock at the moment. We are dominating. Poor choice of words there, Bedders, but moving swiftly on. Poor choice of words. Right, let's get this into the break. Good start. Very good first half. We'll take that. Absolute domination. Cecilia having an okay game. Having an okay game. Or was it the correct choice? We all have our hobbies. Right, let's get out there and do the same again. Depends on your preference. Exactly that. Exactly that. Come on, then. More of the same, please, lads. I don't mind a 1-0 win. I do not mind a 1-0 win. We're going to praise the boys. I'm hoping for some kind of baguette, a sausage roll and a cookie. That'd be good. That'd be good. I stupidly, on my way home from my haircut today, I went to Greg's to get my usual bacon and sausage roll and coffee. And I thought, well, because what I'm going to do is I didn't have anything else before the stream. I was thinking I should have, because I'm not going to eat. I'm going straight to the cinema, so I'm probably going to end up with an unholy amount of pick-a-mix and then grabbing dinner on the way home. I really should have got a baguette from Greg's because I'm starving now. Ben's like, Ben likes, I think Ben likes to have a wind-up of anyone. I don't think it's just ginger people. I think anyone can get it from Ben. Anyone can get it. No one's safe. And that's why he's a good lad. Right. Cecilia's not had a very good game. Yeah, Ben doesn't discriminate. Exactly that. Pick and mix his class is, Harvey. Ben doesn't discriminate. Exactly this. We're going to get Morelos on. We're going to get Lacey on. We're going to get fresh wingers on. I think now we're going to cause some problems. Tech Shearer's not had a great game. I'm going to get Feathers on as well. Echo. I'm back. Welcome back, Wave. No echo here. No, it's in the chat. It was in the chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm off out, mate, so I hope the stream goes well, and I hope you have a great holiday, Jack. Thank you very much. We will, of course, keep up in the Discord, but I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy the footy, mate, and have a good day out. Enjoy the sunshine. Thank you, Jack. And thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that, Jack. Absolute hero. See you, Evan. Look, Bongo's got doing the dirty work. If you're not already, anyone, and you do want to keep up whilst I'm away for 3 weeks, we've got a fantastic community in the Discord, so get yourself in there. We'll see if that can of monster remains in that bush, and you need to be in the Discord to understand the context there. But that's the main thing that's got us worried. I give you verbal abuse, but I actually help you financially. That's one way of putting it, Jack. Well, Jack, as a live sub I never knew. Fair enough. And here's I'm off to now. Wave, have a great weekend. Josh, what software do you edit videos on? I use Wondershare Filmora. I think it's probably best to use DaVinci is free. I pay for Wondershare. Port Vale away now. Go on. Right, can we make this 2? Oh no, we're going to get counter-attacked, aren't we? Win that ball back, please. Quashie, well done. Quashie's been fantastic towards the end of the season. Lacey, square it. Into Feathers. Palmer. Oh, Palmer wanted to grab a second on the day. Get a good ball in. Come on. Cross the football. Have another go. He has done. Oh, what a finish. Palmer scores and assists. Anton Palmer with a goal and the assist. He's grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck himself. What a goal to get a brace. He may have just won us the title, ladies and gentlemen, with an absolute screamer. He didn't even look. What a goal. He assisted himself. He did indeed. Even the free version of DaVinci is goated. I have the studio version, but alas, no day 4 or 5 content. I haven't seen yet, Bongo. I've seen what you said. Is it because you're off work, I'm assuming? Like, are we waiting with bated breath to see if it's there on day 6? Like, I haven't caught up yet. Like I say, I haven't really been too present in the Discord. Need to have a big final push this season to see if there's a slight chance I make playoffs. Yeah, I'm off for day 4 and 5. Yeah, I assumed. As Derek Ray would say, oh, it's been absolutely fun at home. That was my Derek Ray impression. Did that work? Did that work? We're going to go defensive. I just want to get this over the line. And the crossbar is still reverberating. I'm not Derek Ray. I can't speak. I can't speak. I can't speak. No, we're going to leave him on. Tobias is going to come off. No, he's not, because we've got no one to bring on for him. There you go. Den Magette's going to come on. And little Jack. We'll move Quashie over there. And that's our subs. Come on.
Leave the football.
Hey, it'll
the
do.
Football leaves you.
There you go. The
The
football's left him.
them.
Keep the football. Keep the football. Nothing silly. We want clean sheets here. Let's just keep making this goal difference even better. That's what I like to see, Quashi. Time wasting. No need to make anything happen. Great ball to Morales. Can he get one across? Here we go. Under this. Oh no. Alvarez, well done. Morales into Cliffy. Come on. Job done. Job done. Cliffy makes it free. Get in. What a player. Morales with the assist off the bench as well. Big deflection. Hits it first time. Great finish. That should be the league title done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. Dazzler, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Projected to finish in Europe. Won my first 11 games into the season while being rock bottom of the table. Last time I did a thorough rebuild of the squad. I see, Dazzler. Okay, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. They think it's all over. It is now. Josh, question. Palace, I hope I have an answer. What's your question, sir? Oh, he's had a go. Good save, Harley. Good save. Good save. And that's all she wrote. There we go. That should be the league done. Can I make a graphic for us winning the league? I see no reason why not. Jeff Hardy in goal. No, that's Matt. That's Matt. Jeff's at Sampdoria. Right, okay. Do you know what's going to be a little bit frustrating, though? We might not get a trophy lift if Hibs slip up here. And that'll be 2 years in a row that we get cheated of a trophy lift. You're going to bottle it? Watch. I don't know if we can. I'll get it sent to you at some point if you want. Palace News, there's no pressure, mate. If you want to make one, stick it in the Discord. 7 fried chicken baguette, a sausage roll, and a pack of 4 cookies. Mrs. knows me too well. She was watching the stream, wasn't she? I'm joking. Good luck. See ya. Have a good one, Wave. Have a good one. Now, I don't know if we can. If they win... I mean, let's just see if they win first. Because the goal difference is crazy. M&S cookies have truly rocked my world. They are good, aren't they, Desert? They are good. They are very good. Me and Mrs. A1 are big fans of the M&S cookies. Can't look at Greg's cookies the same. I've not had a Greg's cookie, I don't think. From Greg's, it's a yum-yum for me. But it's a yum-yum for me. Greg's cookies and Subway are kind of meh. I like Subway if they're warm. I like Subway ones if they're warm. I feel like they're bang average if they've cooled down. Greg's is a yum-yum or a donut. Right, we've got Hibs next. Cliff Hightower becomes record league goal scorer for Edinburgh City. The previous record was João Teixeira, who scored a total of 52 goals for Edinburgh City in his playing career. Oh, right, okay. So Cliff Hightower scored 53 league goals for Edinburgh in total. I thought that meant this season. Greg's Belgian Bun, an honorary mention. I've not had one, Cambo. The bakery by me do incredible cookies, and yet M&S are class. Where's the bakery by you, Bedders? Without doxing yourself. Not the petrol station. Subway cookies, warm or unbelievable. Dazza, I'd agree. Rainbow cookie, warm. Where you picked me up. Yeah, that's one. Oh, I see. Okay. I've only ever had the breakfast, whatever it was. I had like a cheese turnover or something, wasn't it? Cheese and bacon turnover. I think that's what I had from there. Can't remember. We've won. Rangers. Right, hang on. Go back, please. Rangers beat Hibs 2-0. So, there you go. Anticlimactic, but we have won the league, ladies and gentlemen. It's back-to-back titles. It is back-to-back titles. Edinburgh City retain the William Hill Championship. Trophy lift for sure. I don't know if it trophy lifts if you've done it. I think we'll get a guard of honour. There's a new sandwich shop at the end of my road, Vienna, with 2 toppings, fresh cream scone. Scone? What do we say? And a can of drink for £6. Dangerous game they're playing, that is. Boo! Lazy Men's not happy. Get in. There we go. Look at that. Back to back. Move up the list of record title holders. We have now moved ahead of Dumbarton, Dundee United, Kilmarnock, and 2 other teams on the all-time William Hill Premier. We now have 2 titles, which puts us 6th place. 2 behind Hibs and Hearts and Aberdeen. Celtic remain the competition's most successful with 61 titles to their name. Brilliant. GG's Gaffer. Ole, ole, ole. So I'll get to work if you want to. Regardless, congratulations. There we go. We got it done 2 times in a row. We didn't win any other trophies this season, but we are in the Champions League again. Did we have a qualifier this year? We did, didn't we? No, straight into the league phase. Yeah, we go straight into the league phase. So we're back into the Champions League, so we just need 1 point to do better than we did last year. But it's 2 titles, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 titles. Congrats on another title. GG, thank you. GG's Gaffer. Oh, look at this. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I am going to get to game day against Hibs. Probably give the youngsters a run out, if I'm honest. Do we even have many youngsters? Probably have a bit of rotation, though. But I'm going to grab a coffee before this game. Champions League trophy lift when? Well, if this season's anything to go off, Dazza, we played 8, lost 8, conceded 28. We're a little bit of a way out of our depth there at the moment. I would just be happy with winning 1 Champions League game next season. That's what I'd hope. We set a new record, Dazza, for the most goals conceded in the Champions League phase. So what I hear from that is we're record breakers. Right, well, you get coffee, I'll get started. No pressure on it. Palace, no pressure. No pressure. I mean, we do have the fantastic one. I don't know how well you can see it just here. So Mr. Scotsman put that one together for our first trophy lift of the Premier Sports Cup, and then Bongo very kindly printed it in his 3D printer, and we got that on the wall. So that's we have memories of our first ever trophy. Are you straight into the Champions League phase? No chance of a tactical fall to the Conference League for some silverware? No, Dazza, we're straight into the league phase. It's straight league phase for champions. Right, we're going to give it a save. And I will be back very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to grab a coffee. I won't be long. I will see you all very shortly. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're 1 kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What's that? What's that thing you're on about? What? Gonna need a bit more info there. What? You telling me the season's not done? Is the season not finished? Have we got more games to play? I'm very confused now. Swear it splits into a top 6 and a bottom 6. Ah. Is that maybe why we haven't confirmed Europe yet? Celtic book Champions League play. Yeah, because it's saying they haven't won the. They haven't won the league. Right, I don't think we're done here. We might have more games to play tomorrow in the end. Edinburgh. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Season's not over, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realise this happened. WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Hello. I'm back. Apologies. What a song, by the way. What a song. It is very warm in this room. I didn't realise till going out. It is very warm. Right, okay. We're going to have a little bit of a rotation, I think. Do I try out? Do we try Morelesh on the left today? I mean, he's half a star there. He's enjoying the cutscene. Sorry, Dazza, sorry. Go away again. Do we try him up there? Probably not. We're going to start Cecino again today, though. I'm going to give Perez a start. I'm going to start Chris McRoot. We start Den McGett. We're also going to start Little Jack. But we'll start Corshi as well, because Corshi's class. Apart from that, that was probably going to be it, if I'm honest. Curry pre-ordered. Love it. Actually, no, I'm going to start Gonzalez over Palmer as well. We'll go with that. So it's going to be rather poetic that the team that pushed us all the way, they're going to have to give us a guard of honour. A guard of honour. So Josh, about the graphic, it's going to be like a proper Champions graphic, like the Arsenal one. Well, not as good, but still. Palace, I love it. Well, there was my mum wanted a Korma, really? Okay. Think you'll beat Hibs or not? Ben, I'm really not first. How are we doing though? Happy Saturday, welcome in. We've won the title already. Hibs are second, so this really doesn't matter. We've rotated quite a lot. But we've won the league regardless. With 2 games to spare. Going to be barging your way into the shop as soon as they open. Well played, Dazza. I tell you what. Well worthy. And now your biggest rivals gonna exactly that, Betters. Guard of honour. Exactly that. I don't know why I couldn't read that message. It didn't register at first. We're doing well. Why not keep that going? Talk to the media. I don't want to today. Go to dugout. I want to see it. Time for the Super Cup. Go on. Right. Yeah, laptop. I really want to sign him. He's just worth so much money. Our second title in a row. Our title rivals Hibs having to clap us out onto the pitch. We were cheated of a trophy lift last season, but here we go. Champions again, back to back. There you go. There's your clip, ladies and gentlemen. User, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the club.
In. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you. Clip. Look, Palace even clipping it for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hibs have started very well here. Not a fan of Corma either, Scubs, no. Champions again, ole ole. Exactly. Back to back. We might not have won the Scottish Cup or the Premier Sports Cup again, but we've won those before. That's fine. They're just ticked off. Back-to-back titles is good because it gets us straight into the league phase of the Champions League. The Champions League's now obviously the big one. What is this song called? This is Acceptable in the 80s by Calvin Harris. I'm getting a curry tonight too. Choking for the fattest garlic cheese naan of dreams. Scubs, you're making me starving here. What's your curry of choice, Scubs, or do you mix it up? Tune this? It is indeed. It is indeed. Kilmarnock 2-0 up against Hearts, by the way. Madras for curry, solid choice. I overdid Madras and tikka masala, so I mix it up now. I mean, if I had to pick one curry to have for the rest of my life, it would be a Madras. And I usually get a Madras if I go to a curry house. Ordering, I usually mix it up. South Indian garlic chili is a dino. I like a garlic chili chicken. The one near me is really good. The curry house by me that does it, really good. I also really like patia. I'm not sure how you say it. Pathia. Chicken patia. Yeah, I like them all. Well, I got a bit of a game of the game start, but the main bit is I got the Guard of Honor. Oh, love it, Palace News, love it. Is there a reason I keep dropping points to the Metro Police in FM? Oh yeah, I'm a Millwall fan. Think the game knows. Will you be watching Brazil-Morocco tonight? Mayo, I will be. Today I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna stay up for the Scotland-Haiti game. I won't be staying up for the really late one though. Had a curry the other day. Mrs. was genuinely upset when a biryani came with an omelette on top, saying she never wanted that. Is that normal? Is that normal? I've not heard that. I always just think, does anyone watch Inside Number 9? I can only hear the word biryani said in one way, and it's a very niche reference from a show called Inside Number 9. A great show, by the way. If you haven't watched it, it's on BBC. It's like I wouldn't go as far as horror, but they're like, I guess, like mild horror, more like suspenseful. But it's like a different story each episode on the BBC. It's well worth a watch. Well worth a watch. I know Bedders was going through it. Mystery suspense, Moria. Have you seen it, or is that just a suggestion based off of my description, or is that how you describe Inside Number 9? Yeah. Then I was going to say, because you pretty much nailed it. I didn't know if you'd seen it. What was I doing? I was just talking about Inside Number 9. I was saying you were working your way through it, weren't you? Scotland. Aye. Right. Oh yeah, we finished it. Great show. It is fantastic. There's some episodes that are meh, but for the most part, brilliant. I feel like it did sort of slow down with how many good episodes a season there were as it went on. But there are some brilliant episodes. I'm starting to think Palace fancies Bedders. Who doesn't? Morelos is in off the bench here. Wild effort. I think you do too, Scubs. Only series I've managed to watch all the way through is Dexter. I've not seen Dexter. Mrs. A1 loves it. I've not seen it. I've heard very, very good things. Yeah, but I'm shy. Until it comes to Scotland or England. Right, come on then. 25 minutes. I mean, a draw, I'd take, to be honest. We've got quite a rotated squad on. Let's bring some of the big boys on. See if we can get this, get a win here. Actually, Gonzalez is having a really good game. I'm going to give Feathers some minutes today. I'm going to bring Lawson on. Actually, no. Lawson's been playing a lot. We'll give Lacey the minutes. Tobias not having a great game. You should get on the SAS Rogue Heroes on BBC iPlayer. Genuinely a class show. Is it? Okay. Got to sign this coach, right? Response to coach interview broccoli. Ben, I feel like that probably makes sense, but that is a combination of words that are just not working in my head. Got to sign this coach, right? Response to coach interview broccoli. Dexter was incredible, I've heard. I've heard very good things. I'm not really a series man, is my problem. His name is Broccoli. Right, okay, I'm with you. The broccoli was throwing me off. Can I just say the fact that there's no career path after I've been gone missing then feels like the world's set up. Whole thing's a set up. Scubs, they're coming back, don't you worry. They're coming back. Kind of messed up, but good so far. We're currently watching Euphoria. I mean, I've not seen anything. I mean, I just see odd clips, and it looks just like a very odd show. It's Zendaya, isn't it? Is that Zendaya? Is that one? It just looks very strange. Fair enough, Scabs. I assume you've been watching it. Never seen it, though? Oh, no. We've made a mess of this. Little Jack Smith. Feathers, well done. He's done well there. Oh, Lacey just doesn't get to that. Don't concede. Oh, it's wide. Okay. Yeah, Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, I thought so. I just see loads of stuff on Twitter at the moment. Like, apparently this season's outrageous, isn't it? I don't know. I literally don't even know what the show's about. About addiction. Right, okay, well, there you go. Asked and answered. Just seen people go daft for it on Twitter back in the day. Yeah, so that's the only place I've seen it get mentions on Twitter. I just, I didn't know what it was about at all. Oh, I thought it was an old show. I think it's been going a little while, Scopes. I wouldn't say old, but I don't think it's... Like, I think there's a season on now, isn't there? Or just recently finished. But I think it's probably like season 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know. I think it's been going a little while. Carl's back. We brought on for the last 5 minutes. Can we grab a winner here? That'd be nice. Grab a little winner. Morales with a good ball in from the corner. He's just taking his time. He knows we don't need anything from this. Dutch McScrooge is under it. McScrunge, sorry. No, I always say McScrooge. This isn't Christmas time. Falkirk beating Rangers. Celtic winning. We're into injury time. Just don't give the ball away. I don't want to lose to Hibs. But I don't mind a draw with a rotated side. Well done. McRoot did well there. That's a great ball to Morella. She's under it. Oh, it's a good header as well. McRoot. We should have... Exactly, Humbug. We should have grabbed a winner there. Should have grabbed a winner. 0-0. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. Hibs hold out for draw. There you go. 76 points. What did we finish on last year? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Why is it showing me XG? Oh, we finished on 85 last year. Wow, all right. We've had a pretty poor season then. We only lost 5. We only conceded 34 last year. 36 this year. 76. What's the coefficient ranking for Scotland? Josh didn't bottle it? No, he didn't. Where's the lift? Yeah, I told you, I didn't think that you get a lift when you win it off of it. Fair play, didn't bottle it. This is actual tomfoolery. Yeah, I don't think you get a lift if you win it out of the game. That's what I said. We'll get a guard of honour, but I think you only lift it if you win during that game. 2 to 3 weeks the senior's out for. Coefficient for Scotland. How do I check that? The league's ranked 10th in Europe. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean actual, like, national? Actual humbug. Yeah, is that what you mean? Look at that, by the way. Past winners. Back to back, by the way. He does, yeah? Yeah, so it's 10th in Europe. Scotland, Bonnie Scotland, are 51st in the men's team rankings. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. Can you see it? Can you see it anywhere? Competition. Here we go. Okay, so what are we above? Austrian Prem, Norway. Okay. I mean, the big ones at the top. Portuguese Premier Division. Scotland needs you as manager. We could do that. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind. That's probably where we could end up after. If we, I want to win the Champions League then. They might actually do something then. Well, I don't know. I appreciate the confidence. This is a terrible ranking. Do you think? I got mine to 8th, but I was like 20 years ahead. I see. Okay. We'll see if we can get there. We'll see if we can get there. I want to win something in Europe. I want to win something in Europe. The Championship is the best league in the world. It's one of the most entertaining. The next big challenge. What's that, Bunga? As in Scotland. Hibs are in the Europa League. Get a point in Europe. I mean, yeah. Any point. Any point from anyone, please. Please. Right, Falkirk away. I mean, we've got an hour. Are we going to do some pre-season stuff, are we? We're going to have to. I won the Conference League 6-5 versus Wolves with Edinburgh City. Love that. Love that. How did you end up in the Conference League? As in, did you not win the league that season? Don't get a horrendous draw like last year. Yeah, our fixtures really weren't friendly this year, were they? They really weren't friendly. I mean, Sparta Prague we probably should have won. Apart from that, it was really, really tough games. Really, really tough games. I am so hungry all of a sudden. I reckon you sell the whole squad now. I'm probably not going to do that. Probably not. Cliff Cliff has a right to actually sleep in my spare room whenever he likes. I love the man. With a passion. You're seeing in the Champions League will be the issue for the... Yeah, exactly. That's what we assumed why it was so bad last year. Scotland's and Wales are in the hoose. And owning... I don't know what that says, Scabs. Fair enough. I'll give all my channel points for it to happen. Bongo, I will refund them instantly. It's not happening. Right then, time to make a graphic. Randon is drink. Oh, I see. Okay. I came third and didn't make the Europa League proper, so I won the Conference League that season. Love that. Love that. Right, Falkirk away. We really will rotate for. Not fussed on this one. Who's in the Champions League final? Oh, it's Real Madrid and Liverpool, wasn't it? Real Madrid and Liverpool. We're out there getting steaming at the World Cup while Wales are in the house. Ireland and Ireland too and all. Don't want to talk to the press. That coffee's still extremely hot. Edinburgh City favourites for Falkirk clash. I'd hope so. I would hope so. So Celtic, they turned it on in the relegation split. They ended up 3 points off of 6th. I mean, it's still a terrible season for them. Still a terrible season. Aberdeen, wow, are they gone down? No, not yet. They're in the playoff. Oh, yeah, they are in the playoff. Who are they going to be playing? Who are they playing? Sorry, Dunfermline. Yeah, Dunfermline. Not Spartans. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, Spartans, I think they're still in League One, aren't they? That's the last we saw them. Last we saw they were, 10th in League One. Angus Gunn as manager. Oh, they finished bottom. They finished bottom of League One. They're going back to League Two. They're going back to League Two. Down with the Spartans. Angus Gunn as manager. Not for much longer, I assume. Probably not for much longer. So, do we think, are we the best team in the capital now? Would we say we're the best team in the capital now? Back-to-back titles? I mean, Hibs beat us in the Premier Sports Cup final this season. What do we think? Suzuki named as Writers Manager of the Year. I win Players Manager of the Year. Hearts Manager won the Writers Play. Fair enough. I'd say we're probably the biggest team in the capital. Back-to-back titles. Who's going to come onto the bench for you? We'll go Diaz. Morales will start. Perez will start. Feathers is going to start. Aberdeen. Not a fan, Scabs, no. Right. Can McRoot play on the right? He can. Nah, we'll keep that like that, I think. We'll do that, and then I think we'll go Denmarget, and we'll have Dutch McScrunge on today. Maybe that's it. Do we start Carlsbach over Cliff? No, we want Cliff scoring goals, don't we? We want him scoring goals. Good stadium and that, don't mind them, but the fans, not a fan of the fans, no. Right. I mean, we're going to have an hour of pre-season as well. I mean, to be fair, we can have a look at some leagues and stuff if we want. We can have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Sorry, one sec. What's going on in my on my phone here? Yeah, fine. Sorry, messages from Mother A1. Right, let's get to this game. Falkirk, we've heavily rotated. The job's done. Hate this waiting to 8 for a game. Yeah, I know. What I didn't like is, I mean, today's nicer because like the games are rolling into each other. I didn't like the other night when we had a game at 8 and then it was 2 a.m. Stick that on at 12, you know what I mean? Or 11. Because I didn't stay up for it. If it was 11 or 12, I'd have watched it. You've had a fantastic record against us. I'm not talking to the press here. Shut up, Phil. It was 8 then 3, sorry, not 2. Yeah, it was 3. It's just like, what's the point? I'm guessing it's obviously like temperatures in the places that the games are hosted, aren't they? But still. Just have them roll into each other. Like today, brilliant. Game after game after game. That's what the World Cup's all about. Just constant football. Don't get me wrong, the times are still horrible. Doesn't feel very World Cup. I do just think the times like are just not useful for us. Now, of course, it is the World Cup, so it's not all about us. Of course, it isn't. It has dampened it for me because I love just what I love is. I mean, Gonzalez gives us a lead, first goal for the club. What I love is where I work from home can have like 1 or 2 of the early games on in the background. Then you got a good game, and then like the big one in the evening, like an 8 o'clock kickoff or something. I love it when it's like 1, 4, 7, 9. Say that's perfect. I've enjoyed the games. Yeah, today's schedule is far better. I've been loving this World Cup so far. Oh yeah, I do 100%. I just think the time's just a little bit frustrating because I can't watch it all, but it is what it is. Qatar was pretty peaked, to be fair. Yeah, but then that was in the winter. I'm back to begin. No promise it'll be good. Hey, Palace, I appreciate you even doing anything. But yeah, it is what it is. It's still brilliant, and it's great to wake up and then have highlights of good games of football to watch. Or, like you said, that's a good way of doing it better. Is actually sticking the game on. Yeah. I've got more excited now. Oh, that's a good effort from Morales. I've got more excited now it's started. I definitely didn't have too much World Cup fever leading up to it. South Africa was great. Yeah, South Africa was elite. I'd agree. I mean, even the moment of Shabalala, Tushka Balabala, I don't know how to say his name. That goal, it kicked it off exactly how you needed it. The vuvuzelas, the times, it was brilliant. It really was. It was a great World Cup, that one. Just had a really good feel to it, didn't it? It was like almost like a party atmosphere. Watched England get battered out in Berwick, then flew to Spain and they won it. There we go. Ball across, little Jack. Oh, he makes it 2. They're checking it for offside, but I don't think it is. I think South Africa was so good because I was 19 and could watch every game and drink. Yeah, exactly. Timing-wise. Timing-wise, there you go. Get on then. Yeah, he's nowhere near offside. What are we even looking at? What are we even checking there? He's 14. Or didn't win the Super Cup. No, Harvey, what was the score? What was the score? Kilmarnock have had a good split, by the way. They're drawing with Hibs now. There you go. I didn't realise you spoke 2 languages, Bedders. This is a good performance from us. We're rotating side. We've been really, really good in the split. Really good. Rather not say, mate. Fair enough, Huff. One of those. I'm fluent in scubs these days. Yeah, I understand. I can't speak. That's typically how it works, isn't it? I'd get by in a conversation, I reckon. I'm like Duolingo, like 20 days straight. If you're from Falkirk, you say Ben for child. There's one for you. Ben. I don't. What's? No idea. Like as in, I don't get the relevance of the word. I don't get the relevance of the word. There were 6 goals and I didn't score 1. Ah. You'll get them next time, Harvey. I've got no doubt in that. They call them Bairns and Hartlepool, etc. too. It's true. Bairn means child. Okay. Never heard of that. I don't know what that word means either, Scubs. I always get scared to say that one because you usually use it in a not the most positive of manner. So I worry about that one. Tommy North, he's put that one wide. Tommy North loves a goal against us. It's like Ken. As in, like Barbie and Ken? Or I beat them both times in the league, though. There, that's where it really matters, isn't it? The Super Cup's just a glorified friendly. It's all about the league. Good ball there. Here we go. Great ball out there. Now get one onto Cliff's head. No. You ever heard someone say Ken from Scotland? No, I don't know that. Bedders. It's poor, but I'll give it because I went straight into it. Exactly. There you go, Harvey. There you go. Ball across feathers. Oh, great finish. Great finish. That one's for Brivet. There we go. What a strike. What a strike that was. Feathers is a very good player. The problem is with Feathers is he just hasn't trained very well into being able to play the DM role. And that's the only thing he's missing. How was this the highlight? Sell Feathers. I don't think Brivet would ever come back. I don't think he'd ever come back. Plus, yeah, he's got his own emote. We can't do that. Yeah, the only problem with Feathers is he's not trained into playing the DM role, so it's hard to fit him in because he's more of a cam, and I don't play a cam. Well, I thought Morales was getting under that one. That's a good ball. Feathers, not Feathers, Cliff is under that one. And it's 4. I've got my own emote. Yeah, we're not selling you. We're not selling you. You've got a few, Bongo, actually. You got a couple. You tell me if the money was right? Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You, Tech Shearer, and Cliff, not for sale. Not for sale. Oh, what's that? Sorry, you're off. I've been offered a 4-pack of White Monster. You're gone. Sorry. Sorry. You weren't going to renew the contract. $5 and a scratch card I'd take for Bongo. Keeper, get that. Poor from Hardy, that. There you go, look. It's funny because they're both dancing as well. We need to see a Bongo wiggle in Blackpool. Late night on a Blackpool dance floor. Hey, Strictly has a great week in Blackpool. Yeah, but that monster isn't in the bush. Exactly that. Exactly that. Bongo Def 2-stepping with 2 beers in Blackpool. I can see it. Little one of them. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. I reckon Atta's got some moves. I reckon we'll see. Atta will turn up like a scene out of Step Up. How long do you plan on staying with Edinburgh there now that you've proven you have what it takes to win titles? Bob, good question. I think I want to win something in Europe. I think I'd want to win something in Europe before we think about moving on. And then at that point, I don't know if I'd maybe take like an international job in this save or I'd just start a whole new thing. You can? Bongo, I can. I can. At least that's how Atta thinks he looks when dancing. Like Channing Tatum from Magic Mike. So never moving. Oh no. Ball across. Tommy North. Oh, what's going on here? Idrissa Gana Gay scoring goals for fun. Scoring goals for fun. Not been active, apologies. Been playing Fortnite. No need to apologise at all, Bob Dude. How's the games going? You getting any victory royales? How's it going, Bob Dude? I appreciate you lurking, but how's the Fortnite treating you? Right, can we get this over the line, please? I don't like that this is... I don't know why I've just praised them. Kilmarnock now beating Hibs. They've had a really good split, Kilmarnock. I wouldn't be surprised if they're near the top of the sort of split table. Are we going to concede again? Well done, Perez. Well done. Got Victory Royale, 15 kills. But man, these sprites are so distracting. I've seen... I was watching Peanut play. I don't know what the sprites thing is. I saw Peanut playing. Cliff's under this one. Oh, there we go. One final time this season. We hear the song. Come on. Have you seen Peanut's sprite thing? It's class. I've not. Or has he got his own? Or do you mean like a clip or something? Cliff! We're not selling him, Bongo. I don't even want to see that next message. Don't even want to see it. It's a little backpack of him. That's cool. That is cool. Well, I mean, to be fair, loads of creators get skins, don't they? So it doesn't surprise me. That looks like it's had a heavy sesh. They obviously watch the streams. Right, can we finish off a hat-trick for Cliff before the end of the season? That'd be nice. Put Cliff through. There you go. Here's your hat-trick. Sorry, boss. Poor finish to end the season. Poor finish. Poor finish. Not poor finish to the season, though. We absolutely battered Falkirk. Hearts beat Rangers. Kilmarnock beat Hibs. But how's that going to look, then? How's the table looking at the end then? So, I mean, we absolutely flew through that. Look at that. How would you check the championship group? I never know how to check it. All right, can't see it anyway. Where was it? We just saw it there. Latest results. No? Continue. All right, we've lost it. We were top. We were on 13 points. Second had 7. Here we go. No. Where's, like, the stage? Relegation playoff. XG table. Surely you can see it somewhere, right? Stages? Where's stages? Fixtures? No. No, we can't see it. I don't know how to check it. Oh, stages. No, that's where we are now. Overall. Last 5 games. No. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, last 5 games, that would do it. So yeah, I mean, we played 5, won 4, drew 1. Scored 13, conceded 2. 13 points. Topped this comfortably. Hibs lost to us. No, sorry, drew with us. They lost to St. Johnstone and Celtic. They shot themselves in the foot. Oh, no, what? How's Celtic in there? How's Celtic in there? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Don't really get that. Don't really get that. I mean, they were all on 6. How? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure if that's actually how legitimate that is. I'm not sure how legitimate that is. Right, what money have we just been given? We've just been given some money. We like money. Hibs get Champions League. We've got 3.64 million. That balance has gone down, hasn't it? But we'll get a lot of money for being in the Champions League. Yeah, it's there. I don't know if you can see it. That is right. They were all on 6. Kilmarnock finished 3rd. 11 goal difference in the split, though. We absolutely walked that. Had a haircut. Yes, go on, Ben. Go on. I had mine today. I had one today. So the graphic's done. Go on, Palace. Get in the Discord. Get it in the Discord. Right, they want my sports scientist. They're not getting him. They're not getting him. He's a very good sports scientist. We want to keep him. I like my staff. I will when I get a chance. All good, all good, all good. Right. I'm off to watch F1 qualies. See you chaps later. Harvey, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'm sure we'll catch you. Have a good honeymoon. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And a massive, massive thank you for the gifted subs, Harvey. I really do appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Have a brilliant weekend. And we'll stay caught up in the Discord anyway, won't we? It's mainly for you to post on your socials, like, but still, Palace, love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, let's start offering some players out. No, we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. No need to thank me, mate. Deserved it all. No, I really do appreciate it. I will always thank massively so, Harvey, because there's in no way is it needed. I just appreciate you spending your time here watching. That's the most I'd ever ask for. So I really do appreciate you going above and beyond. Thank you very much, sir. Absolute hero. So, reach league table. That's saying we didn't do it. Don't know what they're on about. End of season review. That's fine. What do they want from us now? Love to all of you. Have a good one, Harvey. Hope you enjoy the F1. What do they want from us then? Work within the budget. Oh, I don't care about all of this. 5-year plan. They want us to win. They just want us to keep winning the title now. Actually, Josh, what's that? They want us to just keep winning the title now. We've made a rod for our own back. We're a victim of our own success. Can I send it to your Instagram? Wherever's easiest, Palace. Same as Harvey, off to watch the F1. Have a bloody good trip. I'm sure we'll see plenty of pics and updates in the Discords. Catch you when you're back, Josh. Have a good one, pal. Urban Mammoth, thank you very much for being here. I massively, massively appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the F1. Have a fantastic weekend. And like you say, we'll stay caught up for sure. But I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Okay, send it to Insta. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. End of season team meeting. yeah, well, we want to win the league again, don't we? Let's face it. Crash on someone say it's a great achievement and you all deserve a good break now. Make sure you get back fully rested and good because I know you want to do it all over again. Exactly that. We're now... That's mental, isn't it? We're now expected to just keep winning titles. We've come a long way. Melancholia, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. What were the final standings? Sorry, just popped in. No worries at all. We won the league. We won the league for the second season running. Comfortably so in the end. It did look... we went into the split 6 points clear. But we ended up doing it rather comfortably. Rather comfortably in the end. Might be because you ain't following me. It's not sent. I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. Gamby, how are we doing?
Thanks for the follow.
Sending the Discord is far easier. Probably is. Gamby, thank you for that follow. I hope you're doing well. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. There's that handsome man. Oh, stop it. Bedders, he's talking to you again. How are we, Gamby? I hope you're doing fantastically well. How's your weekend treating you? Yeah, Melancholia. We won the league, though. Back to back, we've gone. We had a very, very good championship split. We had played five fixtures against the top six. We won 4 and drew 1. I accidentally loaned your club two youth goalkeepers. I accidentally loaned your club 2 youth goalkeepers. What? How did you accidentally do so? How are we, though, Jerome? I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Now, Gabby just calls me supervillain these days. There's worse things to be called. There's worse things. Pre-season's going to last 4 weeks, as always. You don't think that just because you won the league. Oh, training camp. We have money now, so let's go somewhere nice. I think we'll go Portugal for our training camp this time. We've been keeping it cheap, but now we're a Champions League side. We can get some sun. I mean, I'll stay in the shade, but I'm Celtic and I loan 2 keepers to Edinburgh City. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. How's it going, Jerome? How's the save going? Obviously, in my own save. I assumed. How's the save going? Gavin says, I need a Swiss win, both teams to score, and a Brazil win, both teams to score £245. Well, I will cross my fingers and toes for you, Gamby. I haven't put anything on yet today. I've been doing quite well. I don't really... I'm not really a gambling man. I used to bet more frequently. Gamble responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. I used to bet more frequently on the football, but it's very rare for me now. But when the World Cup's on, I have a dabble. What I've done is I've put £25 into my account. And if it goes, it goes. But I'm looking to do that. But 2 days in, I mean, I've overdoubled it so far. So we started well. Give me 2 secs then. It'll be in the Discord and your DMs. Love it, Palace. Dominant. Love it, Jerome. Trying to build up Hibs without interfering. I see. Okay. Now Josh got them as well. The keepers. He already won 85 quid for Jimenez header the other night. Smashing it, Gamby. I won 75 first day. Raul Jimenez header. Is it 85 or 75? Someone's telling porcupines. I don't know who it is. No, that's class. I've just been mainly a lot of cards bets I've been having at the moment. I feel like there's been lots of cards getting thrown about like they're going out of fashion. Much like the season tickets were here earlier. Right, we'll wait to see who goes down and who comes up, and then we'll start having a look at Graham stays as well. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. We got a streak on the pitch, a 10 stream streak from Viva. Thank you very much for the company. I do appreciate it. I did a save with Hamilton and FM26. How did that go, Jerome? How did that go? We just finished season 11 in this Edinburgh City save. We just won back-to-back titles. Do you know I find Scotland fun to do my saves? Yeah, I really have. Plus, I mean, what's added to mine is we've sort of spoke to the club a little bit. So I've been up to watch them twice, and we managed to meet someone from the club, and they got us a signed shirt. So all of the squad signed that when we went up for the Edinburgh Derby for them against Spartans. So it's been a really, really fun time this year. Didn't win the SPL at all. It is tough. It is very, very tough. Sent, thank you, Palace News. I'll check it after the stream. I will get that checked. Who's Love? Who's Love apart from a score in tennis? Aiden Love. Okay. 23-year-old reserves performance analyst. I was about to say analyst. Performance analyst. You know we're making it big time when our reserves need performance analysts these days. What a side. What a team. Love is Jack and Drennan. There you go. Final of the Scottish Cup. Here it is. Hearts and Celtic. Who's going to win the Scottish Cup this year? It's not Edinburgh. Oh, Celtic have had a torrid season. They couldn't even get the job done. Lost the final to Hearts. Hearts lift the trophy. It comes to Edinburgh. Right, okay, so they're saying to release Haroon Ibrahim. He's been fantastic for us, but I do think it's time to part ways. He's a championship level player now. We have 2 very good left wing backs. We are going to release Ibrahim. Fetty, they're saying to offer a new contract to. Well in. Love it. What is a kilometre? Benny, how are we doing? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday. How are you, Benny? You absolute hero. Joe says, but yeah, I loaned out my 2 youth goalkeepers who were prospects. I didn't pay attention to what club they went to, and yet Edinburgh City took both. The irony. That's the frustrating bit, because only one can play. How are you, Benny? Yeah, I think I'm going to release Betty as well. It's not really worked. Not really worked for me, so you can go. Pedro Almeida, I think we renew your contract. He can get a lot better. We've not played him much, but I think we could cash in, if anything. Adam Bain, you're going to go. I'm going to offer a contract to Almeida. Squad player is good. How much is he on? He's on 9k and he's asking for 5.5 for 3 years. Can I get that down? You can have 4.5 for 3 years. It's a fairly promising start. Well, I'd hope so, because you're going to accept it. We aren't too far apart. I know we're not, because you're going to accept it. We're getting close to a deal. I know we are, because you're going to accept it. Oh, he's trying to push it. 5k. You can have 5k. We're already cutting your wage down. I was just being mean, to be honest. I'm well, man. I had a headache during the game yesterday, but it's worth staying up for. Oh, I mean, I haven't watched the highlights yet, Benny, but what a start, eh? What a start. What a start. I'm just glad there's a bit of positivity in football for Benny for once. I have an announcement. We've gone back-to-back. Go on, Palace. Yeah, one has 0 appearances all season, and I compiled their match reports. Was wondering what was going on. I see. Was the other one the first choice, at least, Jerome? Was the other one at least first choice? Paraguay looked in the game for about 10 minutes in the second half. I've heard they played very, very poorly. I've not, like I say, I'm going to watch the highlights straight after this. But yeah, I've not seen anything. Aberdeen are 2-0 up in the relegation playoff. I don't see Dunfermline coming from behind away. Aberdeen won 3-0. 5 on aggregate. Aberdeen are staying in the league. Aberdeen are staying in the league. Please? What for? Oh, what? Aberdeen. Yeah, I just looked. 46 appearances, 17 clean sheets. The other guy's 0-0-0. That's not ideal, is it? We are staying up, so we are staying up. There we go. What do we got? So we are staying up. Here we go. Here's all of the awards. What did we pick up as a team? Quashie wins Players Player of the Year. Wow. Cliffy with the golden boot. Not surprised. 22 goals in the league. Who was second? What league you start in? They're in League 2 on my side. Yeah, so it was League 2 with a 15-point deduction was our first season. Suzuki got Manager of the Year. Us were second. I mean, to be fair, I would be a little bit frustrated in the sense of we've just gone back to back. We had a fantastic season, but Hearts have been really, really struggling. They've been like sort of bottom third of the table for the last 3 or 4 years now. So to get back up and finish, I think they finished third, didn't they? To be fair, that's a good job from him. I'll concede. Cliff in the Team of the Year, Texera, Quashie, Dutch McScrunge, Hardy, Vinicius. You know it's gone very, very well when, yeah, we're now 6 players in the Dream 11. No Celtic players for, I reckon, probably the first time in this save. Caden Young's still in there. I mean, what a team. How have you not won Manager of Season? Palace, like I said, I just think it's the revival of Hearts. They've really been struggling. Scottish footballers, so Quashie was in there. Alderheim, Cliffy. And then Premiership players, yeah, Quashie and Cliffy. Don't mind it. Who are you telling us that? Noah Adedeji Sternberg. Where do you play? Winger? Don't need any. Possibly. Release clause leaves people uncertain. What of this? Oh, yeah, he's worth... We might have to get that out. We might have to get that out of his contract because I do want him to stay around, but he wouldn't sign without a release clause of 1.6, I want to say. 1.4 million, which is the lower end of his value now. So let's see if we can bring that down. We want a minimum fee release clause of 8 million. That's better reflecting of what I'd want that to be. So let's get him on a new contract. Get that down. Regular start we can give you. Journos don't like you. Waffle is their job, and you are outclassing them at it, Moriel. I tell you what. This is what we do. We journalise management. I want to talk about the game, but I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, Benny, no, please do. Please do. I know the score, and I won a little dabble on it, so I know the outcome. I literally know the cards and the corners, because that's the thing I'd had a little flutter on. But yeah, do not worry. The second goal from Balogun was class, insanely good finish. I've heard that there's a Travella. Someone's gone with the outside of the foot. I'm not sure if that is Balogun, and I know that someone hit absolute top bins. Is this the same goal? I'm going to assume so. Palace News. There's no need for name calling there, is there? There's no need for name calling, and plus it's just now you know that there's a goal from Balogun. Is it really? It's not needed, is it? Stay up next time. There you go. There you go. Skill issue, I think they call it. The youths are saying these days. Benny, look, great minds. Great minds. There you go. Great minds. Right. He's on 12.5. He wants 14. We'll give you 13.5 for 5 years. You're not having a yearly wage rise. You stupidly have let me get rid of it. You're not going to have a release clause. The US were like prime Barcelona. In the first time, it's like a Barca style of play. Does anyone get that reference? It's a niche one. Right, okay, so he's really not happy with that. That's fine. He wants more money to not have a release clause. I don't mind that. You're not having your wages go up after playing, though. Winning the Scottish Cup, fine. Winning the Player of the Year, fine. Winning Player of the Year, fine. Get some money for playing for your country. Goals, not fussed with that. It is going to come down from where you've put it, though. You're on 12.5 at the moment. Well, 14.5, and all of these new things you've asked for. 18. 15 for 5 years. Ooh, he's not happy. 16, I'll give you. 16 you can have for 5 years. There you go. There you go. Don't mind that. Pay rise, but now he's not going anywhere. He is a young talent, so, I mean, we'd get some money from him as well. Pulisic, top 10 player EU. Do you reckon, Barsborough? Paraguay literally couldn't get near them. Best player, says Veggie. We like him Pulisic, shall we? We like him Pulisic. Right, I need to offer out my players. That own goal was because of how good that was by Pulisic. Really, was it? He sort of earned it, did he? When do my loans end? When do loans end? No, nobody watches anything else than Fox Sports would think that. But he's the LeBron James of soccer. I don't know what you're on about. 4 days left, all right? When they return, we'll start offering our players out for transfers, the ones that we're going to move on. We are going to have a bit of a turnover of the squad, but not of our playing side, really. I just think I want better backup auctions? That's not a word. Options. Because I'm really happy with where our team's at the moment. Really, really happy. I reckon US get a chance around the 16 again, do you think? I'm the LeBron James of Monster Cans in a Bush content, and I'm the LeBron James of literally nothing. Every time Pulisic made yards, he ended up in the touchdown zone at the bottom of the ninth. Hitting 3-pointers for fun. Desmano, how are we doing? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday afternoon. We back-to-back champs? We are indeed, Desmano. We had a fantastic split. We played 5, won 4, drew 1. Absolutely flew through it. He's a competent physio. You can have him. Balogun's first was all right. Bit of all right, was it? How are we, Desmano? I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you're doing very well. Pleasure to have you in as always. Happy Saturday. Right, what we got? So they've gone back. Santiago Diaz. He was okay. The only person I think about was Abele. I would potentially sign Abele. I don't think he'd want to sign for us. I don't think he'd want to sign for us because we didn't play him very much. Wouldn't be interested in joining Edinburgh City under any circumstances. Fair enough. Asked and answered. Left and right foot finish. Go on. Awesome. Time to build for Europe. Well, so, Desmano, we did show our form in Europe. We played 8, lost 8, conceded 28, which is a new record for the most goals conceded in a league phase. So we literally just need 1 point in Europe to better what we've ever done. It was not ideal. Not ideal. But we got some very good new footballers. So let's wait till everyone gets released as well. That's today, isn't it? Contracts release. I think that's it, isn't it? Gonzalez, work permit, fine. Is this all 12 months now? Yeah, okay. Who's got 12 months? Corshi's got one, so we'll offer him a contract straight away. Cliff as well. And Shearer and Hardy. We need to lock all them down, yeah. Long term. Privet, how we doing? How are we, Privet? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing fantastically well. Kasabian Fire, best of the Prem days. Benny, you're not wrong. Love this song. Who doubted you wouldn't finish the season, eh? Exactly that. You all laughed at me. Elena, how we doing? Welcome in. Good day. How we doing? I hope you're doing fantastically well. Happy Saturday. Privet and Elena, welcome into the pair, yeah. Celtic died for this. They walked so we could run. Jack got all worked up for nothing. Not bad, mate. Just got home. Get your feet up, Privet. Go on. We got a day of football ahead of us. Betters, have you seen the Discord? Is it in there? Is it? Right. Quashi, we need to get down on a big contract. We need you down on a big contract. So, what are you asking for? 24.5. What are you on? 28. He's willing to drop his money. How old is he? 31. He wants 3 years. Can I give you 2? 2 for 24. No, he very much wants 3. 28. I'll tell you. 3 years. I'll give you 23 a week for it. There you go. Yes, indeed it is. Big weekend. Asking the thing on the side to become more. Oh, Privet. Well, that's exciting. Good luck. Not that you need it. You handsome devil. Love that. Love that, Privet. Right. Texera. We're going to negotiate. What do you want? 18.5. It's 21. You have whatever you like. 30 years old. He wants 18.5. He's literally willing to drop his money. He's willing to drop his money. Gamby, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I really need to sort. I don't have any alert for bits. Stupid of me. Gamby, thank you very much for the bits, so I really appreciate it. Anytime, good sir. You need to stop flirting on the internet. Tomorrow apparently is a big deal these days. Just spent about 60 quid. Yeah, I don't know. Well, my bits deserve alerts. I mean, I could... How about just sheer eye contact? We can offer that. That got strange. I didn't enjoy it. You did. Right, so he wants 18.5 a week. Yeah. Moving swiftly on. How's the season gone? We've gone back-to-back, Privet. So we didn't win any other trophy. We lost the Premier Sports Cup final to Hibs. We went out against a championship side in the Scottish Cup, but we have won the title back-to-back comfortably. So we're back in the Champions League. Champions League, however, we lost every game and we set a new record for the most goals conceded in a league phase. So we need to do a little bit better there. 3 years for Texera, who's our best player, and he's literally willing to drop money. I mean, I'm not even going to... He's so good, I'm not going to ask him to take any less. Did you play PSG? Yeah, we lost 2-0. We were actually in the game for the most part. Their second goal we gifted to them. We lost 2-0. Cliff Hightower, what's he on at the moment? 8k a week. We are underpaying you criminally. Yeah, pay rise is well earned. Well earned. 8 grand a week. You can have all the money for the goals. Yeah, that's fine. I will try and bring it down a touch. 4 years. Would you take 5? 15. For 5? There we go. 5-year deal. Get battered by anyone? Yes. We went 1-0 up and lost 5-2 against Villarreal. We were very much in the game against Bruges for the whole time, then conceded 3 in about 5 minutes. We lost 3-0 there. We lost 4-1 against Liverpool and 5-1 against Tottenham. So, yes, the lot, basically. First season in the Champions League, we set records. That's all you need, Moriel. Exactly. Exactly that. Right, we've got Cliff signed on a 5-year deal. I'm very happy with that. And then Hardy we need to lock down as well. Do we all remember when Hardy wanted to leave for Rangers? And he was upset that we made him first choice. Look at him now. Look at him now. Double Premier League champion, a Premiership championship. Oh, he wants a release clause. Does he have one at the moment? That's cheeky, and that's one we can't get rid of, isn't it? What can we get that up to? 8.25. Ugh. I took my local team up from Swedish second league. They're playing right now, 200 metres away. Love that, Crocodile. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. 8.25 million. Ooh, I really don't like the fact that that's in his contract. Do we not offer him something? They're down 1-0. Right, okay. Do we not offer him something? I don't know whether we offer him a contract if he's going to ask for this. But then that only gives us 6 months to get it sorted. I don't, yeah. I mean, 8.2. Do I get an afternoon nap in before the in-laws turn up? I think so, Bedders. I think it's probably a good idea, isn't it? Then you're up for the footy as well. I'd be having a nap if I wasn't off to the cinema after this. Don't offer him, then speak to his agent about making clauses negotiable. Yeah, but that means cancelling this, doesn't it? Or doesn't that work anymore? They're worse than the toddler, so I think I need to. I think that probably would, Desmano. I think that probably would. But then I'd have to reject this now, wouldn't I? What are you saying? Disclosure day, Brivet. Disclosure day. Bongo, I went to Simpsons. They wouldn't print me a picture off, even though it says it online. Oh, really? I don't want to do this. We're not in a huge rush, are we? So I'm going to cancel that for now. The deal will be cancelled and you may not be able to immediately re-enter talks. Yeah, we're not in a rush. Give it a couple of weeks. That's what I'm thinking. We're not in a rush. Let's cancel that for now. And I will... I mean, Sideline Steve's probably going to go at the end of the season. I'm going to try and cash in on him. Victoria as well. Luca. Carl's back's been decent off the bench. We'll see what's available, though, because I think we could get better. I mean, preferably the bloke from Celtic. So if we could move him on. I mean, he's 33 as well, so maybe we do move him on. Feathers, I want to stay around, actually. Let's offer Feathers a new contract. Apart from that, the rest, not too fussed on. He still wants to be a star player, is annoying. Can we get that down to important? They're telling me to go squad player. He'll take important. Okay. He wants a booster pay rise. Privet, have a word. Have a word. 27 will give you a minimum fee. Get out of my face. How does that work? 34. He's a player. He scored a lovely goal in our last game of the season. 28, 4 years. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. 3k pay rise. Don't mind it. Okay. Does he play off the bench mostly? Off the bench mostly. Just don't forget when he can discuss moving on a free because his contract is so that'll be 6 months. It'll be in January, so we've got no rush whatsoever. This is next year anyway. This is next year. We're getting some early Champions League money. You get so much money for being in the Champions League. Last stream, it is for 3 weeks, Privet. It is, I know. I know, only 30 minutes left, but I will be putting a daily video in from the States. So you still see my face, don't worry. Plus, I'm doing daily score predictions. There's my videos each week still. There's still plenty of me to get about. 24 quid. Oh, that's my vidIQ subscription. Even better. No, he's still around. 3 weeks, months, years, lifetimes. Champions League has gone to Real Madrid. Let me have a quick look, actually. I'll have a quick look whilst I'm here. That's it. You get a live reaction here. Where did you post it? Where have you posted it? Love that. I love that, Palace. That's class. And added more to it, I see. We got the 2 there. General, I see it. I really like that. I really like that. Back to back. That is class. I like it. Like it a lot. Right, okay, let's keep going. Our head physio. What's going on there? Is he gone? Who's this? Set for East Kilbride. Is this the bloke that was competent? Yeah, okay. He's the head physio at East Kilbride. He's only competent. Cheers, mate. Ever need a graphic about Edinburgh? I'm always, well, not always, here. Fair enough. Sausage roll and sausage bean and cheese melt. Go on, Brevet. Love that. Just polished the Greg's off. I had one this morning. It feels a bit weird. I can just go and watch the players I'm managing in the game. That is cool. Right, Gonzalez has got a 5-year deal. Here we go. Clubs release players. Somerville's been released by us. Haroon Ibrahim. Look, you know we're big boys now because our players are on this list. Somerville, Ibrahim and Fetty on that list. Semi-pro team, of course. Part-timers. Nothing wrong with that. 34, not first. I mean, let's look at some of the reasonably aged people. Sean McGinty. He can play right-ish wing-back. Falkirk want him. Can't really cross, but he's quick. Let's scout him. Because we need some Scottish players badly, don't we? We haven't had any for years now. He can't cross at all, but we'll scout him nonetheless. Oh, Privet, thank you very much. Renewing the season ticket. Prime for 18 months. You only get one of those, so the fact that you use it here is incredibly humbling. How are we doing? What am I on about? How are we doing? That was sorry. Thank you very much is what I meant to say. I was reading something on the screen. Thank you very much. 18 months, absolute hero. Why have you released Somerville? He didn't really play. He's old as well. He's old. He didn't really play. Wait, added to it. That can only end well. Yeah, he looked to have added a bit. I think he's posted it just after. Julian Palacios. Nothing there really taking my fancy. I mean, Nathan Patterson. He's retiring, okay. Also, sorry, by the way, Briv, he's retiring as well. Somerville's retiring as well. Thank you again for the resub, Briv. I really do appreciate it. Absolute hero. 6'2" strikers we will always look at. We will always look at big strikers as our backup. And we looked at you already. That's fine. Right, let's have a look who we want to move on. Resub when you ain't here. Passion. Exactly that. Exactly that. What a hero. Right, Sideline Steve, his contract's going to run out and he said that he wants to leave at the end of his contract. So let's see what we can do. Are you having a trip to Disney? No, we're not near one. We're not near one, unfortunately. Well, I mean, LA, but that's quite away from where we're going. Quite away from where we're going. Pedro Almeida, we're offering a new contract to. Maybe we loan him out. Do we loan him out? I don't think he's really going to play. We'll leave that for now. I'm not sure on that one. Luka Topolovic, when's he come back? 364. Oh, no, that's 29 days. What year are you actually on in the game? We're in 2036, Bongo. 2036. What a song, by the way. Who needs Disney when you have Hawaii? There you go. Difficult because of his wages. He's only on 12 grand. He's only on 12. Paying 13 quid. See if we can sell Luca. Steve Wonder, we do want to move on. He's really not played. We need a right wing back this summer, though. We do need a another wing back. Victory can move on. How much did we sign Victory for? 500k. I mean, hopefully West Ham have enjoyed having him. They're picking up for 3.5 mil. That'd be nice. Nice bit of cash there. Berosh is moving on. I mean, everyone else stays, to be honest. Always in the better land. Yeah, I think that's probably. We've got a very, very good squad. Carl's back. He's on 25 grand a week. We've got him on a free. mean, he's 6'4", he can jump. I don't think we move him on. I don't think we, unless something really, really good becomes available. I'm not first there. I think we keep him. Let's have a look though, because I mean, if there are world-class players available, we do want them, of course. Who are you? Who are you? You look good. And your contract's right now. Ibrahim Mbai. I mean, the report is saying that he's fantastic. We can get him for free. Consistent performer, doesn't enjoy big matches. He's wanted by Saint Etienne, Lille, Hibs, Benfica, Parma. I guess we're at the point now is like, do we want to see him go to Hibs? He doesn't enjoy big matches there. Who have we got on the wing? I think we've got better players, if I'm honest. I mean, we've still got Lacey. I mean, Morelos looks like a fantastic player, and he's only going to get better. I think Morelos is better than him. I think Cecilia is better than him. And then we've got Lawson and Lacey. We don't need him. We don't need him. We don't need him. And he wanted a lot of money as well. It was like 40 to 50k a week. And he doesn't like big matches. And I feel like if he goes to Hibs, we are one of the big matches. I started to Google one of my new players. Turns out he's some kind of motivational speaker. Football not his main job. I see. Okay. Not interested in you. Not interested in you. Kobe Richards. Worth a lot of money. No. Not my kind of player. Can't cross a football. Renz Neal, worth a lot of money as well. Some big teams in for him. 5'7". I mean, he looks fantastic, but a 5'7" striker, just we've tried it too many times. We've tried it too many times. Doesn't work for us. It's not how we play. No, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Would be ironic if he had an unambitious personality trait. It would. When your club has no money, you just grab as many free agents and that are willing to come. Yeah, 100%. Right, let's remove these. Let's freshen these up. So, realistically, we need a goalkeeper. Our backup goalkeeper's left. So, say cup goalkeeper. We'd also probably, I don't mind having that on loan. So we'll go cup goalkeeper. Wing back we need. We'll go star player because I don't mind if that's instead of Tobias. Now, Tobias is, I wouldn't say fallen off, but he's struggled. He's struggled. I mean, what I'll also do is do right back and see if they can play wing back. Because I feel like wing back's always a tricky one to actually turn up. Midfield, I think we're set, really, aren't we? I think we're pretty set. Who do we have? We've got Gonzalez now. We've got Feathers. We've got Palmer still and Teixeira. Yeah, because the thing is, we signed other options and we just didn't really use them. So I think we're fine there. And then I guess we just look. We look at a striker, I guess. I mean, no one's going to start over Cliff. But if a world-class player becomes available, you can't really say no, can you? You can't really say no. Got rid of his 1.4. Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan. What a song, by the way. What a song. Performance review. Ecstatic and delighted. Good, good, good. I saw that the fans weren't happy with recent performances from Cecilia at the moment. I mean, he hasn't really done too much yet, but... Who have we got joining? That says we've got someone joining us. Do we have someone on a pre-contract? I can't even remember who that is. That's bad, isn't it? We do. Juan Carlos Sequeira. A 6'2" winger. 19 years old. I mean, that's going to be... Yes, I do remember who this is, sorry. So this was someone who won the Scottish Cup. Hearts. Hearts did. This was someone off of the... You know, you get the next gen list, the 50 best wonder kids. This was someone that was willing to join us. So I think we're paying 1.5 million. Yeah, 1.5 million for one of the 50 best wonder kids in this save. Take that. So even if we loan him out or 6.5 million, of course he's going nowhere. Yeah, Even if we loan him out or we make money off him, I'm quite happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Let's keep the show on the road. 20 minutes left. I mean, we're not going to get all of pre-season done. I don't like rushing through it. Hearts, yeah, Hearts won it. Hearts did indeed, not Edinburgh. Yeah, they beat Celtic in the final. Hardy's... Is this? Hardy's England's goalkeeper. What time to be alive? Is he first choice? No. Well, Spike Brits seems to be playing a lot. That's his first cap for England. Oh, I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. What a player. New England Star speaks of pride. Jeremy Monga. Well, no, I don't care about you. I'm talking about Charlie. He's worth 73 to 89 million. Wow. Okay, who are you? Elbert Visocka. 5'7". Oh, he's a winger. I thought he was a striker. Great pace. We don't need wingers. I don't want to spend on wingers. If I was going to bring in a winger, it'd be someone on a free. I'm not looking to sign anyone. Go ahead, Eagles. What a team. What a team. Exclamation mark, job centre. Yarin Levy. Midfielder that can play DM. 5'7" is not ideal for how we use our midfielders, but he does look like a very, very good option. 30 years old, though, and would cost a fee. We'll leave it for now. Prince Adu Kwabena. 32 years old. Instantly put off. The stats weren't hugely in his favour there. Not fussed on you. £10 million for Noah Kai Banks. An American centre-back. 6'4". 10 million, though, isn't it? It's just silly money. Leeds and Toulouse looking for him on loan. I mean, he looks fantastic. Enjoys big matches. Consistent performer. Yeah, I mean, he looks very good. Now sell him. Right, I'm joining the Discord on my backup account. Reason my backup is because I forgot my main login details. No worries, Palace. No worries. How much would they want on... Oh, they don't want to... The poor relationship between the staff at both clubs. Oh, they don't like us. They don't like us. Sunderland don't like us because of the deal with... who did we just have on loan? Was it Diaz from them? Yeah, Santiago Diaz. I mean, he wasn't very good, so that's more on him than it is us. But there you go. We're not getting him. He's not joining. I don't want to pay 10 million for him. Dioma Ramirez. Not first. What's come back on here? Cup goalkeepers. What do we got? I mean, we could really do recruitment focus. I just can't get my scouts to find me anyone. I really struggle with this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Any position, literally have it so it's anyone. Assign analyst, assign scout. If we go top, do I have to pick the scouts? Gavin Miller and Bradley Wall as well. Yeah, if we do that, go top. What I want is, I want it to be any position, but I need Scottish footballers. That's what I need. I just look. I'm asking for anyone here. We bring that to like 33 instead as well. There you go. Right, surely they find me someone. I just need some Scottish footballers. Because the thing is, every time we go into Europe at the moment, we're about 3 players down. Sorry, like 8 players in our squad down because we just can't use anyone because we've got too little. He would be annoyed at being a second choice, I imagine. 2.5 million on a backup keeper as well seems a bit steep for me. 90 to 900 from Spurs. 6'2". He's okay. He's better than our previous backup. Have this problem at Celtic? What? Getting people to like on the scouting? How much would we want? 20k a week. A lot for a backup goalkeeper. No, not for me. Not for me. That's too much. Having the homegrown players? Yeah, I know. Guillermo Gallegulios. Great name. Don't think I said it correctly. Yeah. Okay, he's alright. It depends how much we could get him in for. I flushed most out. Yeah, same. Quite early as well. 2.3 million. That's his release clause. I don't want to pay that for a backup keeper. Wage-wise, he's a lot more realistic. But, yeah, that's too much money for me. What about the loan deals? Let's have a look at the loan deals. Still have Tierney and Cal Mack in the 28-29 season. Okay. Harvey Raymond. 6 foot. Stats aren't amazing, but I preferably wouldn't see you on the pitch for a minute anyway. Can we continue to scout you? We'll potentially get him on loan. Saves paying a fee. What have we got as a right wing back then? Daniel Thomas, who's worth a lot of money. Good crossing, good pace. Instantly happy. Instantly happy with that. But yeah, I'll have it sorted for 29-30. I really struggle with it. I really struggle. Have a good crop coming through? Yeah, see, I imagine with Celtic you've got decent youth intakes and stuff. Mine are poor. Mine are poor. We still need to work on that. He's not great at wing back. Could obviously train him to be so, but they're also, that's a ridiculous amount of money. I'm not even looking at you. Lucas Alfonso, he's very quick. Okay at crossing. Have a 17-year-old worth 14-22 million. Right winger. I like that. That's good stuff. Ilyas McCoy. £15 million. 5'11". You know that's not what we like. Show me what I want. 5'6". We're getting colder. We're getting colder. Martin Ferreira. 5'10". No, moving on. Moving on. I feel like gold. Right, offers made for Steve Wonder. We're going to have to take a loss on him, I think. They're all asking me to pay his wages. How much is he on? 9k a week. How long do you pay his wages for? I'm screwing out for a centre mid. Signed Lennon Miller for 25 million. A lot of money. Big money deal. Right. Also got Bajkatic off Liverpool for 10 mil. Decent deal, that. Decent deal, that one. Right. No one there. No one of interest. There's another goalkeeper that's come up. Alex Paulson from New Zealand. 6 foot. Looks okay. 33 years old and probably want too much money that we want to pay. Let's move on. Rangers scored in my Scottish Cup final. What is it? Are you playing them? Gonzalez dropped by Paraguay. Cliff signed a new contract. You'll have to see it. Texura's waiting for a work permit. He'll get that. That's fine. So a 5-year deal for Cliffy. You'll have to see it. Sean McGinty. Here we go. No, not a good footballer. Bismarck and Ty. No. Pavel Maleshin. No. Texura. Yep, we've got him on a... How long was that for? 3 years. And Feathers were waiting. Yeah, I won the league by about 14 points. Flying, Jerome. Love it. Love it. Feathers gets his new deal as well. That's good. That was 4 years, wasn't it? Did we sign him for 4? Oh, hang on. There you go. Yeah, 4 years for Feathers. Get all of them on that. That's fine. Anything new? Anything new on here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, lots of new goalkeepers. Right, okay. Any Scotsman? No. Anyone reasonably priced? Also no. Okay. Lots of new strikers. Anyone reasonably... Daniel Dapper. Great name. 24 million, though. Only made it. Europe is a weak point. Can't get past the quarterfinals. Yeah, I mean, I've been in it once. Well, Champions League once. Simon Williamson has been good for them. He's been good for them. Other season knocked out in the knockout game after the league. Yeah, so I've only got to one knockout stage. That was... Is that Conference or Europa? Can't remember. We've not done very well in Europe, though, at all. I just don't want to spend this money on a striker, considering it's going to be a backup, so we'll leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. Still just the one wing back. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Charlie Hardy contract. That's something we need to be mindful of as well. Brest make Fernandez offer. Who is Fernandez? Oh, we were looking at him. Wing back, wasn't he? He's worth too much money. Even when I placed in the top 8, I still got Barcelona. That is mental. It's just terrible luck, isn't it? Terrible luck. Let's talk to your agent. Resolve contract talks with agent. Last time I'm open to discussing terms again, but please try to be a bit more considerate. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll wait until he's willing to talk. Sounds like he's still not willing to talk, so we'll move on for now. Porsche work permit, decision date set. He'll get a work permit as well, so that's fine. I can't remember how long we've signed him for. We signed him for, I think it was a long deal. Copenhagen gave me a real trouble in a knockout round, which I thought was going to be easy. Yeah, I think the one time we got there, we thought that as well. I think I had Galatasaray. And it wasn't easy. It did not end up easy. Quashi, 3-year deal. Decent. That's good. We got the new winger joining tomorrow. That's good news. Review transfer offer. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I just don't really want to pay his wages. How long does it go for? I mean, but I want him gone, so I'm going to accept that one. Those are too little money. Beat them, got to the quarterfinal, got an easier draw with Inter Milan, but over 2 legs, too good. It's frustrating, isn't it? It's frustrating. Harvey Raymond doesn't look very good. Daniel Thomas looks okay, but not for like multiple million. Great pace. Nothing about big matches. He's okay. He's nothing special. To be fair, actually, we talk about moving Steve Wonder on. Is he actually any good? We've barely played it. Yeah, I can't cross. No. And look, the problem is Tobias is really... he's in Premiership, but he's really sort of regressing now. I mean, he's 32. I think we did better in Italy than at home. Really? Okay. Lorenzo Amatucci. It's a great name. 5'8" DMs, not my cup of tea. Bar God, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Just had my best Champions League game, league stage with KUPS. I got 8 points. Only lost out on goal difference to qualify for the next round. Bar God. Oh, so you didn't qualify. That is awfully frustrating. Well, I had a terrible run. How are you there, Bar God? I hope you're doing well. I mean, this bloke, yeah, he looks very, very good, but I'm not paying that money for a backup. No, I didn't. That is awfully, awfully frustrating. Especially if it's like a best. But yeah, my European squad is way weaker than my league squad. Yeah, because you can't register everyone, can you? It's frustrating. Bongo says, before the end of the stream, just wanted to wish time away and enjoy the time with Mrs. A1. Bongo, I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I will have a fantastic time. I'm very much looking forward to it. And yeah, I will show you all the pictures. It'll be brilliant when we get back. Any homegrowns coming through? Doesn't look like it. Right, we got a wonder kid. We got a wonder kid signed though. Juan Carlos Sequeira. Carlos Sequeira looks like a very, very good footballer. He does indeed. I don't really know what to train him in. Finishing, I guess. I'm good, just chilling before work. Is it a short shift today, I hope? Attributes. Shooting. I'm going to have to make another backup account because I can't remember my other password. Wow. It's not going well. Not going well. 1904. What do you mean, Bugwood? 1904. I'm confused by that. Great tune this, Viva. Thank you for the multi-platform support. Welcome in over on YouTube. Right, Mark Russell. 7 p.m. till 4 a.m. Army time. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you very much, Viva. Okay, so that is a long one. That is a long one. Hopefully it goes quick for you, Bargob. Hopefully it goes quick. It looks okay, but again, it's just too much money for a backup. We've got Carl's back, so I'm not in a rush for this striker at all. You staying with this club entirely or moving on eventually, Jerome? I'm not 100% sure yet. I definitely would want to win 7 in Europe before even thinking about it. So, I'm in no rush to go anywhere. Indeed, we'll get to see some football as well. It's not too bad. Oh, love that. Love that. Xavi Dominguez. Looks okay, but 3 million. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. We had any more other recommendations? 11 goalkeepers here now. Anyone reasonably priced? Anyone reasonably priced? No, is the answer to that. Strikers, anyone reasonably priced? Where are all the free agents? Where are the free agents? Another right back's been added. No, it doesn't look great though. It doesn't look great. Fernandez snubs breast. Each to their own, I guess. Each to their own. Geordie Rosas requirements recommendation. Who are you? Who's Geordie Rosas? Oh, he's the 5'6" fella. Worth lots and lots of money. So yeah, we're starting to sign wonder kids though. Look at us. Look at us. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? It's just too much money. I don't know how to get shown more of the free agents, really. That's what I want. We've risen in Edinburgh, the land of the wonder kids. Exactly that. We're bringing them all to the capital now. Martin Ferreira. 10 million. No, thank you. Edinburgh City have moved up 6 places to 42nd in the new European clubs ranking. Look at that. We're 42nd. How'd you see that? Is this where we are? Yeah, look at that. We're bigger than Celtic. Hibs are 35th. So we've gone above Celtic. But Hibs are the only Scottish team ranked higher than us now. Wow, okay. Flying. Absolutely flying. I think you misheard. It's the land of the wind-up kids. It's like a pet peeve of mine to have my reserves and youth teams also be good. I see. Heading into town, enjoy your holiday. Come on the Scots. Scubs. I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope it's a brilliant, brilliant result for Scotland later. And thank you for being here. Have a brilliant weekend. I'm sure we'll catch up soon, sir. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Air United are after Sideline Steve for 125k. Excuse me? We signed him for 900. I mean, it kind of shows the level he's dropped to. Championship side are after him now. Been lurking while finishing overtime. You a legend yet? Oh, yeah, I didn't even check. Let's have a look. I hope the work's going well, though, Mr. Scotsman. About club. It's club info, isn't it? Yeah, legend. I am now a legend, yes. Finally, we've made legend status. We joined the likes of Gary Yardine and Dougie Gare. We are now a legend of the club. Zhao Texier is now an icon with Tom Dixon Peters. Don't know who Joe Mbu is. A favourite person now. Cliff Hightower and Tobias and Sideline Steve all on there. What a time to be alive. All that. Mr. Scotsman with a clip as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're not having him for 125k. That's outrageous. It's outrageous. How many games left? This is pre-season now, Wave. Pre-season, we won the league. They finally seen the light, finally agree with what we knew ages ago. Doesn't matter. Stop, you're going to make me blush. Timing the clips is always guesswork, so I hope it works. Oh, it'll be fine, I'm sure. 500k. 165. This is 200k. I'm not doing it for less than... Yeah, you can't have them for less than 500. I'm already losing money. Leipzig have offered us an interview. Leipzig have offered us an interview. Decline. Decline. I prefer Monster anyway. I prefer Monster anyway. Yeah, starts as soon as you read my question, so perfect. Love that. Thank you very much, Mr. Scotsman. Leipzig got the Mallorca manager. Oh, okay. Steve Wonder's going to Once Caldas. In a bush. That's where I prefer my monsters. Bizarre sentence. The bizarre sentence. Just clip it even further to saying, yes, I am a legend. There you go. Sideline Steve. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I'm trying to cash in on you. I'm trying to cash in on you, but no one wants you, Steve. How long are you streaming for? I'm pretty much done now. I'm pretty much done now. It's the problem with pre-season. I just keep getting excited. So how many days till you're actually away now then? So I fly on Tuesday, Mr. Scotsman. I fly on Tuesday. On Monday, we're going to go stay down by the airport. Air are back in 240 now. 500 still. 325. How about 500? There we go. All right, he's going to go to air. We're losing money on him. But yeah, Tuesday I fly, Mr. Scotsman. And then it's 3 weeks today until my next stream. 3 weeks to the day. I will return. I know Bongo doesn't believe it, but I will. Very nice. Well, if I don't chat to you again before you go, have a safe flight, Mr. and Mr. Thank you, Mr. Scotsman. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. I mean, he'd be a good sign. But... Oh, wow, you return on my birthday. There you go, Wave. Look. I'm not sure if that's a present for you or not. I don't know. I'm not sure if that is a present, but... I mean, he looks fantastic, but we just got all of our wingbacks play on the left. He's also 15 million, so no. The fourth, no? Yeah, no, it isn't a present. But I'm sure I will. Yeah, of course. Mr. Scotsman will stay updated in the Discord. Yes, it is the fourth, Wave. It is the fourth. We've been here before, so I'm skeptical. I don't know. It's understandable. It's understandable. Jamie Edwards. Was this the lad we could get on loan? He looks okay. Not for that, he doesn't. Not for that, he doesn't. Hibernian make Woods offer. 15-year-old goalkeeper. Don't know who you are, so you crack on. Just taking a break to sort out my new PC. We've been here. We've been here. Well, that looks perfect. Where did you come from? 8 to 80. We could get him for free in December, but we probably need him now. Yeah, fine. 80k, 10k a week as a backup. More than happy with this, yeah. Enjoy the USA. Thank you very much. Oh, well, Peruvian. He is indeed. Is a minimum fee release cost 140? I'd be willing to pay that, to be honest, but let's try and get it cheaper. 140, 60. If he wins Player of the Year, Player of the Season, Champions League Player of the Season. Well, yes, you can have all of that, because my backup goalkeeper isn't going to do that. You've just shot yourselves in the foot here. 50k. 20. 15. 10. Happy. This guy better do well for you. Take that. He's not going to win any of those, is he? 2 years later, Bongo, we've been here. We've been here, haven't we? Left wing back. I mean, he's decent, but we'll keep an eye on him. Central midfielder, don't need. No. 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 Goalkeeper with 2 million, no. Zach Abbott, 10 million, no. Alex Scott, 18 million, no. I find a good Korean goalkeeper immediately offering their star player wages. My scouts are so bad, really. Struggling, are they? I just don't find any. Recruitment focuses. What's it say here? We need to look for a player that can play left back as we look weak in this position currently. Well, how about you find anyone I've asked for first? Right, I'm going to make this contract offer and then we are going to call it. And then we are going to call it. We can pick this up when we get back. So let's go over there. Backup, yeah. That's what you're going to be. You're not getting a minimum fee release clause. You'll leave when is fine to. 9k a week. Although these early, you're not happy with that now. All right, 10k a week. No release clause. I want to see you come closer. 10.5. 11. 11 a week. All right. Hello, how we doing? You join us just as we're finishing, unfortunately, sir. To be fair, my scout budget is around 50k. Spent a lot on transfers. I see, okay. Who's Zeverona? I don't know who you are. How are we, Clue? Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Have you been watching any of the World Cup? I am just about to call it there, though. That is me done for today. So, let's jump over to the other screen. See who's around for a raid. And then we'll have our final goodbyes for a little while, ladies and gentlemen, for a little while. Who's on? I think we'll go over to Mr. Teeny, I think. Let's go over to Mr. Teeny. Let's go to Kempy. We'll go Kempy, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go Kempy. Kempy. XI. Let's go over there. Right, there we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is me done now for 3 weeks. So 3 weeks today until the next stream. Yeah, I'm going to miss you all. I will indeed. So, I'll be very, very active in the Discord. There's going to be daily videos and stuff like that. And we've got plenty of stuff over on YouTube. So don't worry, you don't have to miss this face too much. If you're not already, get yourself subscribed to the YouTube channel. But a massive, massive thank you for always for spending your Saturday afternoon with me. Thank you very, very much for being here all the time. I really do appreciate it. It's not in any way taken for granted. I want to say a massive, massive thank you for Privet for the resub today. Gamby with the bits. We had all the new follows today as well. I really appreciate it. Righty with the bits. Morial with the resub. Frenchie with the bits. Jack with 5 gifted. Harvey with 10 gifted. Frenchie with some more bits as well. I really do appreciate it. Cap Till as well. And Bob Dude with the raid. Thank you all so much for the incredible generosity today. So yeah, I'll be back now in 3 weeks today will be the next stream. We'll have plenty of pictures of from the honeymoon. So if you're not in the Discord, get yourself in there. And yeah, I'll be in there very, very regularly. So thank you all very, very much. I look forward to my return already. But enjoy the World Cup. Enjoy the next few weeks. There's plenty of fantastic people in this community that stream and things like that to keep you busy. So until then, have a brilliant time, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you in a few weeks.